Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
ReNew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. ReNew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. ReNew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
Well, it's opening day here at Feland Field on the campus of Southern Nazarene University. You've got the Newman Jets coming to town to face off against the Crimson Storm. Should be a fun one here. Should be a long, great season. Kyler Clapper alongside me. I'm Grant McNew. Just ecstatic to have you in the booth.
Absolutely.
Ecstatic.
Great to be here. You know, it is a nice, brisk 61-degree day in Bethany. You know,
Yes.
it's been quite a cold spell beginning of the 2024 year, and it is just great to see such great weather for baseball.
It really is. Yeah, usually at this point in the season, it's early on. We're bundled up. Even in the booth, windows open, you're bundled up because it's so cold.
100%.
Not today. Today, we may be rolling the sleeves up.
Oh, yeah. I have short sleeves on right
Yes.
now. I knew it was going to be a great day for baseball.
Absolutely. Hey, let's take a look at the lineup for the Newman Jets. To start things off will be number 1, Eli Wohl. He's going to be followed by number 5, Jason Schneider. Then it will be number 25, Trent Trammell. Batting cleanup, wearing number 19, will be Will Bommerbach. Number 22, Garrett Arnold, is 5th. Number 33, Jack Kaiser, following him. Colin Glosson, playing right field and wearing 13, is after Kaiser. Then following Glosson will be Hunter Brown, number 6. And last on the lineup, batting 9th, number 2, Sean Marcus, the left fielder.
Good deal.
On the bump for Southern Nazarene will be Patrick Hine. He is no stranger to being on the mound for the Crimson Storm. He started 11 games last season for SNU, appearing in 15 total games, 49 flat innings pitched with a 9.55 ERA, giving up 52 earned runs. Eli Wohl will step up to the plate, bat righty. And we're just about ready to be underway. Hine working that left side edge of the rubber. He'll come in out of the windup. First pitch of the 2024 season is upon us.
And it is a foul ball for the 0-1 count.
0-1. Again, Hine out of the windup. Staring down Wohl. He'll get into it. Again, chopped at, fouled off right side.
Well, he's definitely not afraid to swing at it. Start off the lead off at bat.
0-2 count. The first at-bat of the season. Again, today will be a doubleheader. This game starting at 11 o'clock officially. Second one scheduled for 2. So the 0-2 comes in a bit high. Trying to get him to chase, can't do it. Tomorrow, also a doubleheader against the same Newman Jets. A lot of baseball in the next couple of days. The 1-2 from Hine on the way. Outside. Now the 2-2 swung on. That one hit towards the right side. It's shallow right field. Tracking it and making the play for SNU. That was Colby Entwistle. Speaking of Colby Entwistle, let's take a look at the field for Southern Nazarene. Kennard playing catcher. Hicks over at first. Entwistle at second. Dax Edmonds holding down the fort at third. LeMay at short. Martinez, Whiteside, and Diaz from left to right in the outfield. And, of course, Patrick Hine on the bump.
As he, for the first pitch, takes a strike.
Now an 0-2 count. Again, Patrick Hine's already got one out on the board. 0-2 count in his favor. Strong start so far. 0-2 swung on, fouled off right side. Bit of a breaking ball. Again, the 0-2. Hine loads up, releases. Outside, ball 1. Now the 1-2. That one inside. Boy, Hine wanted that one. They'll call it a ball. Make it a 2-2 count. Now the 2-2 against Schneider. Swung on, popped up, right side, going to be out of play. Another foul ball. Kyler, we've seen the pitch clock be implemented, but it doesn't really help if it's foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball.
Absolutely. And just kind of maxing out the at-bat here with that. So, and you said it was just integrated this year for D2 baseball?
Last year.
Last year. That's what I thought.
Strike 3 comes off the tip of the bat for out number 2. That is a strikeout for Patrick Hine.
I'm seeing some pretty good pitching so far.
Now Trent Trammell will come up. First pitch of the at-bat on the way. That one looked low, and it was. Again, Hine has yet to have a runner on base in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good pitch, 1-1.
Looked to me like a 2-seam.
Now the 1-1 from Patrick. Lefty on righty. Ball comes in, bit low, and inside, 2-1 count. Pitch on the way. And another ball with some wiggle. That one didn't quite get in the zone. Now 3-1 count. Trent Trammell feeling good about this one. The 3-1.
Oh,
Low for ball 4. Trent Trammell takes first base. The base on balls. Now Bomberbach will come out. They call him Big Willie.
Big Willie?
Tyler, yes, that's what they call.
What's the story
Bomberbach.
behind that?
I don't know. That's just what they call him. Maybe he's big. That
Maybe.
ball shot down the middle of the infield. Easy play
There you go.
to tag second for Tucker LeMay. With that, we will get ready for the bottom of the first time this season as Southern Nazarene will get their bats ready. Hopefully, we see a lot more plays like that. We'll be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
We welcome you back to the booth. I'm Grant McNeil alongside Kyler Clapper. Let's take a quick look at the Southern Nazarene lineup. Starting things off will be O'Shea Whiteside wearing number 7. Weston Hicks following him wearing number 24. Then it'll be Dax Edmonds. And batting cleanup is Max Diaz. Jacob Martinez wearing 34 will come in after Diaz. Then Colby Entwistle wearing number 8. Carson Kennard, Chase Hudson, and Tucker LeMay, the final 3. Strong lineup, per usual, for Southern Nazarene. Heavy offensive team usually. Should not be any otherwise this season.
But that's what I saw was SNU's weakness last year, building actually. And from what I seen in that first half inning, that's some great pitching, some great fielding all around.
Yeah, no errors.
No errors
Good pitching. Good play from the infield. That's really, like you said, something that you love to see if you are SNU. Something that you were a little desperate for last season. This season, you've got it. At least so far. Again, skipper Grant Ledbetter feels pretty good about this team, as do a lot of people around campus, as does the team itself, which is just as important as anything else. Now O'Shea Whiteside for the first time this season up to the plate, batting lefty. Whiteside with 275 average last season, with 28 hits. First pitch, he'll take strike 1.
Looked a little low and inside there.
A 1 count against Whiteside. And it comes, check swing. They'll let it go as a ball.
Yeah.
1-1. Landgraf sends it in. That one paints the edge. 1-2 count. Now 1-2 against Whiteside. Landgraf takes the count, takes the call. Flies it in, 2-2. Now Cole Landgraf. Still in a good spot. Delivers. Swung on. Bounce just over Landgraf. Straight to shortstop. And the play is made just in time for Newman. Brown able to make the play. And let's take a look at the field for the Newman Jets. Arnold playing catcher. Trammell on first. Kaiser at second. Schneider at third. Brown at short. And then Marcus Wollen-Glosson along the outfield. First pitch, inside against Hicks.
And you know what I'm seeing from Cole Landgraf? He really likes working that inside strike zone.
Two-0 count early for Weston Hicks. Now the 2-0. That one gets in there for strike 1. Again, Hicks last season, 296 average, had 29 RBIs and 10 home runs. It was a solid piece of hitting for the Crimson Storm a year ago. Now the 2-1 from Cole Landgraf. Righty on righty. And Hicks watches that one go by. He was upset with himself for letting it go. 2-2. Landgraf loads, delivers, swung on, hit towards right field. That one should be a routine play, and it is. for out number 2. Southern Nazarene down to their final out of the first inning. Up to the plate, Dax Edmonds.
19, Dax Edmonds.
And a year ago, Dax Edmonds with a .368 batting average. Incredible stuff from Edmonds. 45 RBIs, 5 home runs. Cole Landgraf on the stretch, sends it.
Oh, he caught
Outside
his head.
edge, strike 1.
Must have clipped the plate or something.
Now the 0-1 from Landgraf. Oh, that is going to hit Edmonds. Dax Edmonds takes it to the shoulder. Walks over to first.
Now batting number 4, Max Diaz.
Now Max Diaz, cleanup hitter, will come in and bat with a runner on first. A transfer from the University of New Orleans. He'll take a swing
my
early.
goodness.
That one's deep towards center field.
It's out
That
here.
ball is gone. Max Diaz,
Unbelievable.
you wanted SNU baseball. You got SNU baseball. 2-0 Storm.
First pitch, swing it. 400 dead center. Unbelievable. That's how you get a game going. That's how you get a game started.
2-out bomb. Max Diaz.
Yeah. bring it.
Before I could even talk about who he is, says, let me get off the field. Oh my goodness.
What a debut for SNU, huh?
Oh
His
my.
His debut as an SNU player. Absolutely incredible.
Now Jacob Martinez will come up, bat left. He takes strike 1. Now the 0-1. Swung on, solid towards left field.
That's a
That ball.
drop.
No.
It's gone.
No. No. It's gone.
Back. How about it?
To back.
Wow.
It's 3-0 Storm. Welcome back to Feland Field.
Goodness.
Martinez.
Now to play by Colby Whistle.
Man. Now Colby Entwistle up to the plate, the second baseman. Entwistle will get a hold of it, send it high towards right field. Should be an easy catch. It is. That is out number 3, but not without 3 runs on the board for the Crimson Storm.
2 home runs too.
2 home runs. Man, Kyler, what did you see there?
I saw a lot of attacking, honestly. Like top
Yeah.
of the count, you're not wasting any time. You're going.
Yeah.
They wasted no time on attacking the ball, and it paid off. We have a 3-0 lead going into the top of the second.
Man, 3-0 opening day. We'll be back after this.
One of my favorite things about SNU was the relationships I was able to have with people, with professors, with friends.
One thing that was purposely different about SNU was the integration of faith into the academics. I feel like I learned so much from that helped prepare me for life after college, to be a husband and someday to be a father. It was a really, really transformational time in my life.
My degree could have come from anywhere, but my relationships with people, I know I would not have gotten anywhere else. Go to snu.edu to apply or to schedule a visit.
And welcome back again. 3-0 lead for the Crimson Storm after that. 2 home runs, one off the bat of Max Diaz, the other off of Martinez. Exciting stuff.
Absolutely. Now you just gotta go out and play the game like you know how. no errors, and this should be a pretty good ball game.
What is this song?
Don't get me going, man. I don't know.
This is interesting.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
pump up the jam. I think I'll look into it later. But
Passing for the Jets, number 22, Garrett Arnold.
not much of a baseball song, if you ask me.
Up to the plate is Arnold for the Jets, still facing off against Hine. Patrick walked one last inning, but other than that was pretty flawless. First pitch off the mark. No call, strike one. And that ball way outside. Kennard with a nice play to grab it. 2-1. Now the 2-1 from Hine. Loads up, delivers. That one hit towards left field. That ball's deep. That ball's gone. Home run for the Newman Jets. That one from Garrett Arnold, the catcher. Solid swing. That ball's out of here. And Kyler, just like that, Newman's feeling pretty good.
Absolutely.
43, Jack Kaiser.
Now Jack Kaiser up to the plate. First pitch from Hine, strike one. That was a dirty pitch.
Yeah, there was a little bit of frustration behind that pitch there.
Now the 0-1. They'll call it ball one. Kennard with tough job to frame that one.
Yeah. Just a bit outside.
Now a 2-0 count. 2-1 rather. Two one from Hine. Inside. Now 3-1.
There you go.
Full count here in front of us. Jack Kaiser facing off against Patrick Hine. 3-2. No outs on the board. Already one home run for Newman this inning. Payoff pitch. Well outside for ball four.
Number 13, Colin Lawson.
Runner on first. Foul ball right side.
Off.
Now the 0-1. Looks like Sebastian Figa has actually replaced Kennard behind the plate. So the 0-1 from Hine. Called strike two.
Good little breaking ball right there.
And Kaiser standing on first. Now an 0-2 count. No outs on the board.
Ooh.
Wow.
We got a
Strike three looking.
strike three.
And I don't think.
I don't
Wow. Wow.
I'm going to be completely honest. I did not think that was a strike. That was a little low.
That's
Hey,
it.
we will take what we can get.
I mean, Patrick Hine just absolutely froze Glosson. Now Brown to the plate. Hine keeping Kaiser in check over on first. Again, Hunter Brown batting righty. Swing and a miss, strike one. The 0-1 from Hine. Out of the stretch. Now 0-2 looking. Brown now in a hole. Patrick working the edge of the rubber. He'll send it back to first. Kaiser diving back. Not really a crazy lead for Kaiser over on first. Not too aggressive.
Always got to keep him in check, though, as he fouls that one off.
Yeah, now foul ball. Well, and it's one thing, too. You have a lefty on the mound. Standing on first is dangerous.
Oh, for sure. Very risky game to play. And you got a left-handed pitcher trying to steal second.
Yeah. Foul ball straight back. Remains an 0-2 count. And last season, Patrick Hine had 30 strikeouts to his name, but he also had 25 walks from the mound. Very interesting stat.
That is a very, very seldom stat there, honestly. You don't really hear that much often, to be honest.
Now the 0-2. Looked just a bit inside. That's how they'll call it. 1-2. Yeah, one of those guys that you don't really want to face as a hitter. You don't know if he's going to K you up or hit you.
No telling. It's a mixed bag.
He got the starting call here on opening day, game one of the season. So far, he's been phenomenal, really. One mishap, but other than that, it's been solid as there's a pop-up to right field. Tracking, and finally pulled down by Max Diaz. 2 outs now.
Now to the plate number 2, Sean Marquise.
Max Diaz had to take the cap off for that play right there.
Sometimes that's what you have to do.
Oh, no, definitely.
He came in as a privateer, I should say.
Privateer.
Makes it a little more, you know what I'm talking about.
More practical.
From the University of New Orleans. He's actually drafted by the Astros in the 37th round back in 2019.
That's pretty impressive.
He's been on some radars.
Wouldn't surprise me if we see a couple scouts here then in upcoming weeks.
The 0-1 from Hine. Swung on, chopped towards right center field. That ball's going to get down. Dangerous spot. Newman going to take
He's
off
coming home.
home. There's a play. There's a play. He's going to get in and score. Jack Kaiser all the way around from first will get in off the RBI double from Marquise.
About to put the lineup for the Jets number 1, Eli Wall.
Now Wool from the top of the lineup comes in. Will take strike one with a runner on second. 2 outs on the board. The 0-1. Hine delivers. Inside, ball 1. 1-1 count. Now the 1-1, foul ball, straight back. One, 2 count. Hine. Delivers, strike
And
3.
he got him.
Got him. Patrick Hine gets out of the inning. Gave up 2 runs, but still holding on to the lead as the Crimson Storm. We'll get ready for Hudson, Figa, and LeMay to come up to the plate. We'll be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And welcome back again, Chase Hudson up to the plate for the Crimson Storm. He transferred in from Connor State College. First pitch of his SNU career comes in, called strike 1. Interesting story with Chase Hudson. Played for Connor State in 22 and 23. In 2022, hit a .320 average with 27 RBIs. But in 2023, he started out even better, a .464 average with 13 hits, 14 RBIs, and 2 home runs. But he had to sit out the back end of the season. He only played 17 games. Unforeseen circumstances, has to sit out, can't play the rest of the season. So really, he comes in as a bit of a wild card. Looked like he was going to have a dominant season. But now he's here.
There you go.
Looking to do just that in the GAC.
Oh, and
he'll take a crack at it towards left field. Gonna be a tough play.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, what a grab in left field. Wow. Diving catch made by Sean Marquise.
Big money plays right there.
An incredible play over and left. One out on the board. Figa to the plate. Now 1-1. That ball comes in high against Figa. And Sebastian didn't get to bat too much last season. 7 hits, a home run, 7 RBIs. He's got the starting job here today. Batting 8. Now 3-1 count. The 3-1. Looks off, and it is.
Yep.
He'll take his base. Now Tucker LeMay. Tucker LeMay coming to the plate. Batting 9th. Whiteside is on deck. Tucker takes a shot. That's going to go to right field. Routine pop-up. Brought in for out number 2.
Little quick there. No hesitation.
Now Whiteside. Up to bat. Hitting lefty. Brings a lot of speed to the table. Here at the top of the lineup. First pitch called strike 1. Whiteside had 28 hits a season ago. 20 RBIs.
20 RBIs. That's pretty good.
Check it first. Also just got on base at a high clip. 437 on base percentage. Got walked 28 times.
Hey, whatever it takes to get on base, Grant.
Breaking ball comes in. 0-2 count. Fan club in attendance.
Fan club, yep. Just a look up and there's a phone in my face.
The 0-2. Off the mark, taken off.
Oh!
And caught stealing is Sebastian Figa. O'Shea Whiteside takes the ball. But Figa caught stealing on his way to second. Will send us to the 3rd inning. Hey, you're watching opening day on the Call Sports Network. We'll be right back after this.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
One of my favorite things about SNU was the relationships I was able to have with people, with professors, with friends.
One thing that was purposely different about SNU was the integration of faith into the academics. I feel like I learned so much from that helped prepare me for life after college, to be a husband and someday to be a father. It was a really, really transformational time in my life.
My degree could have come from anywhere, but my relationships with people, I know I would not have gotten anywhere else. Go to SNU.edu to apply or to schedule a visit.
Well, it's still a 3-2 ball game. Southern Nazarene with the lead over the Newman Jets. Kyler, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good about this inning. You know, that throwdown was, I mean, let's admit, it was a really good throwdown on the catcher.
Oh, yeah, incredible play.
Number 22, Arnold. Yeah, so not much you can complain about there. Just got to look forward and get some outs here. Get to batting.
Schneider at the plate for Newman. He'll take the first one as ball one. That ball popped up to the right side in foul territory. Figa couldn't make it. He got held up by Weston Hicks in foul territory.
Just one step away from an out.
That'll make it a 1-1 count. A 1-1 shot up the middle, bounces off the bump. Play could be made, but it's dropped in the middle infield. Tucker LeMay had an opportunity that he shouldn't have had it bumped off the mound. Couldn't corral it. So the error allows Schneider to get to first. Now Trammell batting. Ball one.
I'll tell you, the umpire's not forgiving of that outside zone.
1-1 count against Trammell. The 1-1 from Hine. Swung on, foul ball, right side. 1-2.
Need this out right here. This is an important out. 2 missed opportunities. You got to get this out and get it rolling.
Absolutely, and obviously, ideally, the double play is there.
Oh, 100%. I'll be looking forward here at this pitch. Just kidding. He's picking him off.
They'll send a runner back to first. And swing and a miss, strike 3. Another strikeout for Hine.
Back to line number 19, Will Bummerback.
1 out on the board. Bummerback will come to the plate. Still a runner on first. Now you really like the thought of a double play. Runner will go. Figa throws down. Man, it's going to pop off the mound.
His leg was off the base for a minute.
Yeah, Schneider overran second base. Nearly cost him, but instead he'll advance. with a 1-0 count.
That double play is still available. They need it.
Bommerbach. Batting righty. Runner on second, 1 out. Hine delivers.
Good.
Right down the
Good
pipe.
pitch.
Strike one.
Like that four seam. And as an umpire, it's the easiest strike to call. Right down the pipe.
Yeah. 1-1. Hine loads, delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Got him reaching.
Bommerbach was looking for something big there. Big swing.
Yeah, he wants it.
He wants that run.
He knows the wind is blowing straight out here at Feland Field.
That's Oklahoma for you. Oh, that looks a little weird.
Hine sends it back to second. He'll reset. Now, to your point, at first, nobody was covering the
No.
bag. He does end up getting it to Int whistle.
We're fortunate there. Stuff could have turned really bad there if he would have picked him off.
Time called. 2-2 count. Now the 2-2 from Hine. Delivers. Just low. Now full count coming our way. Runner on second. 1 out. Chance to get something going on either side. Payoff pitch. On the way. That one dribbled over towards third. Picked up by Hine. He'll send it to first. Spinning throw.
They hit him.
That hits the runner. Wow. Wow. No, they call runner interference. They're going to call him out. Runner interference on the way to first. They call him out.
And Newman's head coach is not liking that. Not one bit.
Now, this is an interesting conversation. How often do you see a runner's interference on the way to first?
Grant, I have never had to call something like that.
Austin Schoenfeld has no idea what's happening.
He's laughing down there. He's having a fun time with it. But Grant.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Okay, let's say this stands as runner's interference. It looks like it's going to. The situation moves Schneider to third with still just 2 outs on the board. And coming to bat is Garrett Arnold, who last time up hit a home run. He hit a ball. So really, either way, it's not a great situation for the Storm, but it's also not a bad situation for Newman. There's a lot at play here, The tying run is standing on third base. That's going to stand as runner's interference at first and be out number 2.
And you know, Grant, I'm going to be honest. I've never had to make a call like that in my time as an umpire.
Man. Hey, he'll take it.
You see something new every day, honestly.
2 outs on the board. Excuse me, they won't move him to third, so he's on second.
Still a second.
Schneider at second.
That's because the rule is you got to go to the after interference you got to go to the base that you're at before you left.
Now Arnold will take strike 1.
This is an important out right here, Penny.
Now the 0-1. Swung on, pop towards center field, left center field. Should be playable. Whiteside was under it.
Goodness.
And a miscommunication in the outfield will allow Schneider to reach home and tie this ball game up at 3.
Yeah, the lack of communication right there is the reason that we are tied up at 3-3 right now. They both went for our center field and our left field went for the ball at the same time.
Martinez tracks it over to Whiteside. Whiteside hits the deck, getting out of his way. And now with 2 outs on the board and a runner on second, we're tied up at 3 apiece. Hine gets ball 1. Jack Kaiser at the plate. Now a 2-0 count. Kaiser with the 2-0. Swung on, hit, solid towards right center field. That's going to be a tough play for Whiteside. He can't get to it in time. It's going to drop. Newman takes the lead with 4 off the RBI double from Jack Kaiser. Man, and that's, you can take that back to the, hey, you make big boy mistakes, you're going to pay big boy consequences. That drop over in left center field is what did it.
It's coming back to haunt us.
4-3 is the score in favor of the Jets. At the plate is Glosson. First pitch of the at-bat. Blocked by Figa. Ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Caught him
Good
swinging there.
pitch, yes. Strike 1. Now the 1-1 from Hine. Inside.
Low and inside.
2-1 count. You know, you almost feel as if that runner's interference gave life to Newman.
Oh yeah, lit a fire under them. As you can tell in the dugout, they're chirping.
There's strike 2. Yeah, you heard the ball don't lie.
I heard that. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
It does not. I've
It
yet
doesn't.
to hear a ball lie.
You know, I've yet to hear a ball talk. Honestly, you know,
That's true. They don't really talk much.
they don't talk. You know, I'm around footballs all the time. I've never heard never heard one of them speak to me.
Might be in a different kind of room if you hear one speak to you.
Yeah.
Count remains 2-2 off the foul ball. SNU trying to get out of this inning. Damage control.
Got him with the breaking ball there.
That'll make it a full count. With 2 outs and a runner on second. Patrick Hine, who started things off for us today. Really, not his fault that 4 runs are on the board at all.
Just a lot of
Payoff pitch.
errors.
Swung on, foul ball right side. And that's the thing we talked about pregame, too. You look at just the straight-up statistics of last season. The ERAs for a lot of the SNU pitchers last year were sky high. Really, a lot of it was
Errors.
mistakes in the field.
And that's what I was looking at because obviously I wasn't here last year. And I'm like, well, I mean, maybe pitching's going in, and you straight up tell me, hey, it's errors, you know. I'm like, and I've seen it firsthand here today.
Well, the other, the flip side of that is you clean that up, and you're a dang good baseball team.
Oh yeah, offensively, our hitting is amazing.
Yeah.
from what I've seen so far.
Even
So,
without DJ Van Atten, who's transferred out to Abilene Christian, and All-American, one of probably the best baseball players we've seen here on this campus. Another payoff pitch on the way from Patrick Hine. Trying to get the bats back out there. Whiteside waiting eagerly to lead things off next, rather in the bottom of this inning. Payoff pitch, swung on, left side. Should be catchable in foul territory. And it is. Good play on the left side by Dax Edmonds. Looked like he was trying to find that ball for a moment. He did last second. Brings it in for out number 3. With that, we'll take a break and be right back after this. And we are back. Whiteside set to lead things off here in the bottom of the third. Again, this is going to be a double header. This game should be 9 innings, and the next will be 7.
Yep.
SNU hopes to take the lead back in this inning.
Yeah, just a lot of errors last inning or last half inning. Sorry, and just looking to get some good offense, get the bat swinging. You know what I mean? Gotta get some runs on the board.
Are you rolling?
I don't know, man. Are you? I'm rolling.
I think I'm always rolling. Is that what the kids are saying these days?
I guess so. I guess it must be past my time because I don't know what it means.
First pitch called ball outside. The 1-0. Looked good, it was. 1-1. Landgraf still on the bump for the Jets. Since in the 1-1, they'll call it on the outside edge for 1-2.
He must have saw something that I didn't from here. But
We also are at really just a strange angle here in the booth.
Yeah, we're
Like
kinda
just a little off-centered.
Off-centered from
Yeah.
home plate, the home dish. So yeah, not the best judgment from up here.
Whiteside survives with a foul ball. Tyler Reed wants O'Shea Whiteside to let him know. 1-2. Here it comes. Whiteside watches it go by. Ball 2.
Yeah.
Strike 3 looking for Whiteside.
Cole, number 14, Cole got him looking, you know. Else to it.
24,
Weston Hicks to the plate. Hit a fly out last time up to right.
As the first pitch is outside.
Now the 1-0. Foul ball. One on the way, outside. Ball 2. And Hicks, a guy with a lot of power on his bat. He'll watch strike 2. Now the 2-2. On the way, Hicks survives.
Survives to see another day.
Landgraf loads up again. Purely out of the stretch pitcher. Swing and a miss.
Hard chop.
Strike
right
3. It works out for him that time. 2 outs on the board. Both of them strikeouts.
Number 19, Dax Edmonds.
Now Dax Edmonds will step up. Base is empty, 2 outs.
Right.
Edmonds gets a hold of it towards right center field. This one should be caught, and it is.
Out.
That will be the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down, following fly out from Edmonds. With that, Newman holds on to the 1-run lead, 4-3. We'll take a break and be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we are back here in the booth, a 4-3 lead for Newman. So far in this one, Patrick Hahn back out on the mound.
Ready to play number 6, Hunter Brown.
First pitch of the inning. It's called ball 1. Now the 1-0 from Hahn to Brown. Foul ball, right side.
Foul ball.
2-1 count. Last time up, Brown. Flied out. SNU not opposed to seeing that again.
I wouldn't mind seeing it at all, to be honest.
Now 3-1.
as that one's going to be fouled off.
3-2 count here in front of us. Hine out of the windup. Payoff pitch. Swung on right side. Another foul ball.
Good at bat here, honestly.
Yeah,
They're working them numbers.
we're working them numbers.
Working them numbers. 3-2.
Well, speaking of numbers, Patrick Hine above 60 pitches already. Landgraf at 35.
That's a big margin right there.
Payoff.
Mm.
High for ball 4.
Also, I've heard that in travel ball over the summer in 5-tool, working them numbers.
Yeah.
When I was like plating behind the dish, one of the teams would say, work those
For the
numbers
2,
Yeah.
Sean
as the
Marquise.
the count. So I thought that was pretty funny, and I'm like, I'm gonna use that.
Well, that's what coaches love. Tough at-bats. Long at-bats don't hurt you offensively. They do
Nope.
defensively.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more on that statement.
Marquise wanted to lay one down. He'll pull back. Let it go past him for ball 1. Foul ball, strike 1. Now the 1-1 with a runner on first. No outs on the board. Hine checks him over at first. Now the 1-1. Runner goes. Figgis
Third
steps up, sends it away, didn't get it in time.
Mm.
That'll make it strike 2, but runner advances over to second.
I was wondering what the number 6 was, base runner was doing. I was like, why is he stepping off? They called that safe.
Is he putting on a belt right now?
I think so, yeah. Because he handed his coach something like, I thought you would just do that after you got to first.
No, he's putting on a belt.
Yeah. I thought you would have some. I mean, maybe it's superstition, but why don't you have a belt when you're?
We have seen some interesting things already today.
Yep. I sold him.
This is baseball.
Yeah, this is baseball for sure. You'll see. you see something new every game, Grant. Especially at the college level, you'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see some odd stuff that you'll never have ever seen, no matter how long you watch the sport.
1-2 count. Pitch on the way. Inside, ball 2. Hine trying to work that inside corner from Marquise. Keep it at his hands. Now the 2-2 from Hine. No outs on the board. Check swing. Did he go? He did not.
I didn't think he did.
That's strength right there to be able to stop it.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, man.
Yeah, he brought that in. Like, he was going quick and then just brought it to a standstill. That's pretty impressive.
I did that in wiffle ball one time.
How did that go for you?
Not well, no.
Not
They
well?
still, yeah, we don't have real umpires when you play stuff like that.
No, you don't.
They all laughed at me.
And that's
Ball,
good.
man, just off line. They'll call it foul to the right side.
Good barrel, though. He got a hold of that one.
Yeah, we'll say last time I played wiffle ball, I really just felt like my middle school self.
You did?
Yeah.
Were you just like Sammy Sosa in middle school?
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. My athletic peak actually was the 6th grade. It was.
I don't want to talk about my middle school days. I was horrible.
Payoff pitch. Hine delivers, swung on towards right field. Tracking it. Diaz
There you
got
go.
it. There's the first out. He'll send the runner back to second with an absolute laser to third. How about that play from Diaz?
Great throw.
You think skipper Ledbetter likes him?
Oh, I have no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind he likes him being here. And I like him being here. I'm enjoying everything I've seen from him so far.
Now Eli Wool at the plate. He struck out last time up. A ball in the dirt. Good block from Figa.
Yep, Figa is doing good at the catcher position right now. Nothing behind him.
He is. He has been an absolute wall back there. Now the 1-0.
As that one's going to be fouled out.
Foul ball to the right side.
You know, Grant, I'm going to be honest. I get a little nervous every time I see a foul ball go behind us because my truck is not too far behind this.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. I pulled up. It's not right behind there, but it's pretty close. And one good hit I might see a baseball through my windshield on this fine afternoon.
Well, I think if you wear sunglasses, it's the same thing as a windshield, so you'll be all right. Throw down to second.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, close play. I do think that's the right call. He got back in time. Remains 1-1 count. We'll reset. You can get the Andy Reid face shield.
I could.
And strike two, good pitch.
You know how ridiculous I would look if I was driving around with a Andy Reid face shield from 2020 COVID year in my truck?
It'd be funny.
I would never hear the end of it if I was pulling up the Snowburger like that.
That's true. You probably wouldn't. 1-2. Another check down to second.
You know, Hines got quite an interesting pickoff, obviously because he's left-handed, but he got a little skip to it when he's turning to second.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The 1-2. Hine delivers. Swung on towards right field. Diaz backing up. He's going to send this one away. Should be an easy standing up advance to third, and it is. Diaz was a little further back on that one than he was the last. He will, however, get the second out of the inning as Schneider comes to the plate. Brown standing on third. Schneider at the plate. 2 outs.
And Schneider has one single on today.
Yeah, he struck out back in the first inning.
Yep.
They got over to first. You remember, he hit that ball up the middle that bumps
that little error.
The mound.
Error by our shortstop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ball falls out of the glove of LeMay, and he's able to get over to first. With a 1-0 count, there's a meeting at the mound.
Yep.
Here's the thing. You've got a pitch count for Hine that's up to 78 already here on opening day.
It's only the top of the fourth.
At top of the fourth years? You know, you feel comfortable, I feel like, letting Hine throw up to 90-ish.
Yeah, I get that, and then you start getting your relievers in.
Right.
A little bit, yeah.
The issue comes, do you want him to start another inning if you think he won't finish it? But more importantly, can you get out of this one as that one's popped over to right field? Diaz.
Yep, don't hit it in his area.
He's going to get it. Max Diaz got all 3 outs. An absolute coverage gem over in right field. You got to love having him on the roster.
100%.
Hey, let's take a break and be right back. You're watching The Call Sports Network. Well, it's a 4-3 lead still for the Jets. So we have entered the bottom of the fourth. Up to bat is Max Diaz, who just recorded all 3 outs of the top
And
of the inning.
his last time we saw him, his first swing, 400 feet, home run.
Yeah.
Dead center. Didn't wait on it up, and he was going to get right to the point. You were introducing him.
I was bad, yeah, and he said,
No,
stop talking.
had a little Castellanos action right there.
Diaz watches the first one go by. Ball 1. Yeah, last year, Max Diaz hit a 414 average.
That's a good number to have.
He also only had 1 home run on his statistics. Well, he's matched it already. It took one pitch.
You got to think he probably would have played for one of the Astros affiliates getting drafted.
Yeah. 2-0.
Takes that
Yeah,
strike.
that's a tough off speed from Landgraf. 2-1. Good pitch. Landgraf really has been impressive today. Really, just 2 swings have hurt him, and that's been it.
Tries that slider. Doesn't quite work for him.
3-1. Max Diaz in a good spot. Looking comfortable.
He is ahead of the count.
Landgraf delivers. He'll get that one for strike 2. Diaz thought he was walking to first.
Must have clipped that outside part of the plate. To the umpire's liking.
Payoff pitch. On the way. Swung on. That one will nearly get through. Good stop at second. Diaz just can't beat it out as Kaiser made the play for the Jets. And he earned that one too.
Yep.
With that,
Jacob Martinez.
Martinez up to the plate. First pitch called strike on the outside edge. 0-1. Now 1-1, that one inside.
1 inside, yeah.
You know what would be really nice, Kyler?
What is that, Grant?
If we had just like a radar gun up here.
I would like that because let's go down there and like take it.
We'll get Tyler Reed to just start shouting them out.
Yeah.
1-1.
He got that on 71 miles per hour. See, he turned around and started smiling at us. I was like, he's hearing us, man.
2-1. Man, 2-2. Tough pitch. 1 out on the board. No runners on base. 2-2 count. Jacob Martinez batting lefty. Pitch inside. Nearly hit him in the shin. He'll get away from it.
And there you go. We got a full count. Just like that.
3-2. Landgraf. Out of the stretch. Delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
"46 pitches to what? His 78?
Now the bat for the Storm, number 8, Kobe Whistle.
79.
Yeah.
So Hines, 79 pitches to 46.
Kobe Whistle up to the plate. He flied out to right. Back in the first inning.
Looking to get something better here.
First pitch of the at-bat. Curls in for strike 1.
Yep.
A lot of wiggle on that ball.
Nice little curveball, if I had to guess.
Are you going to leave me?
0-1. off the mark. Now the 1-1. Swung on towards left center field. That ball crushed. Kiss it goodbye. Get it out of here. Colby and whistle.
We'll be seeing you.
Brought to you by number Colby Whistle.
Just like that, Grant, we're 4-4.
Entwistle ties it up at 4 apiece with a heavy hack.
He got under that one there. Great hit in left field.
Stepping up to the plate.
That's what this team's about, huh, Grant? Home runs.
Putting the bat on the ball. That's what they do. Home run, Colby Entwistle. Now Hudson will come up bat lefty. He'll get a hold of this one towards center field. This one much more shallow. Should be caught, and it is for out number 3. Southern Nazarene ties it up at 4. Kyler, you got to be happy with that.
Oh, 100%. That's what you need there. Hopefully that gives us some momentum to go play some field well in the top of the 5th.
Absolutely. Hey, let's take a break and be right back.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days, I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we are back. New face on the mound. Gabriel Sanchez.
So that must have answered your question from last inning, Grant.
It really does.
Hey,
it really
do
does.
you want to carry him into the 5th inning, or do you want to, throw in a reliever?
Well, I guess we know.
There you go. You have your answer.
Yes. Yes, we do.
And we'll see what he has.
We've got quite the playlist going on out here.
I know it's kind of a mixed bag, if you ask me.
It really is. A very mixed bag.
Is that Julia who runs that?
It might be. I don't actually know who's running music in there.
I have to consult them. No, I'm just kidding.
We're hitting all the demographics with our music today.
It's like a bingo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It is
bingo.
like bingo. Good. Man, good.
Good.
Yes.
Good analogy. Good analogy there.
First pitch off the mark. That'll be ball 1.
Nice foul tip there.
Now the 1-1. That one high.
Just give him some time and a little work in there a little bit.
That one off the mark as well. 3-1 count for Sanchez and his first trip to the mound. That ball popped up towards center field. Going to be a tough one for Whiteside. He can't track it in time. That will be a single on the board for Newman.
Back of the plate for Newman, number 19, Will Bommerbach.
Now Bommerbach will step up to the plate with Trammell on first.
And so far, Bomber Rock has had 2 ground outs in this game.
You say that one of them was the runner's interference on his way to
Yeah.
first. He had
Yeah.
it beat by a mile and then got just
Domed in the back.
he took a shot to the back. And they said, hey, don't do that. And then they said, go to the dugout. One of the
Yeah.
wildest.
That was
It was interesting. Let's say that.
yeah, for sure.
0-1.
As he fouls that one off.
Foul ball will make it 0-2. Now the 0-2. Check swing. Did he go?
He
They'll
did.
appeal. They'll
He
give it
did.
to him. Gabriel Sanchez gets a strikeout.
Stepping up to the plate,
That's a
number
good check
22,
swing there
Jared Arnold.
in our favor. That'll help us on the board.
Arnold at the plate.
Arnold already has 1 home run this game and a stand-up double.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal.
He has had a good game for the opening day.
First pitch swung on will get down in right field. And Diaz, again, just
Making
on a
good play.
rope to third to hold the runners at first and second.
To the plate, number
Yep.
23, Jack Kaiser.
Now Jack Kaiser will come up to bat.
I'll tell you.
You know, with that hit, Arnold in cycle watch. A single, a double, and a home run.
All he needs now is a triple.
That would complete it, yes.
That would, in theory.
Oh my goodness, dirty pitch. Strike one. The 0-1. Now 1-1. Again, runners on first and second, 1 out on the board. Game tied up at 4. High and inside, ball 2. Sanchez sends it back to second. Now the 2-1, brought in.
There you go.
Little wiggle, strike 2.
Nice off-speed pitch right there to get into the strike zone.
The 2-2 from Sanchez, brought in, swung on, popped up towards right center field. Whiteside
On it.
will track it down, make the grab, and hold the runners again at first and second.
Good play.
The ideal play from Whiteside.
Yes, absolutely.
At the plate, number 13,
Because
Wilson.
neither runner tagged up, and that put him in a little situation. They didn't really have faith that he would catch that and send them back to the base. So
Honestly, I didn't think he'd be able to get to it.
yeah, it was like in between him and Diaz, and he really made the speed to get under that ball and make a play.
2 outs now.
And that's gonna hit his shoulder.
Yeah, Sanchez will make Glosson earn his trip to first via a hit by pitch. I'll put ducks on the pond.
Hunter Brown.
And now Hunter Brown will step up to the plate. Brown got walked last time up, so he watches strike one go by. Dangerous spot for the Storm. An opportunity for the Jets.
He's looking for that. You're gonna expect him to swing a lot here.
Yeah.
At bat. Our only saving grace is that anywhere is a force. So really looking for that.
0-2 count. Sanchez, with bases loaded, 2 outs on the board, you see him attack the zone. And an early 0-2. We'll see. He does. Strike 3.
There you go. You get out of the hole there.
A strikeout will allow the Crimson Storm to escape. Ducks on the pond. Score remains 4 apiece. And the Bats are getting ready to head on out for SNU. You're watching opening day action on the Golf Sports Network. We'll be back right after this.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And we are back here again. Sebastian Figa set
Leading
to
off
step
for
up to the plate.
number 15, Sebastian.
Last time up, he got walked, but did not get past first as he was caught stealing.
That put away the inning.
Now he'll lead things off. One 0 count. One 0. Figo watches it go by for strike one. Now the 1-1.
Little low there.
Now Landgraf off the mark.
Good
Something
off.
to speak on. Landgraf still in there
Yeah.
for the Jets.
Then
He's
again-
been efficient.
Then again, he's only at. This thing hasn't updated, but it's
48 is what he
48.
came into the inning with.
48.
There's strike two.
So yeah, his efficiency. I mean, he could probably stay in there for another 2.5 innings, maybe.
Yeah, right now he's at 52 pitches.
Yeah.
We're in the 5th inning. That's incredible. There's a shot to deep left field.
He misses
That
it.
ball's going to hit the fence, get down, and Figa standing up at second.
And he's happy about that one.
Sebastian with a shot. Leadoff double. Get things going for the Storm.
Good hit by Fig there. Got the stand up double.
Now Tucker LeMay will step up, bat righty with a runner on second. No outs. Runner on second. Game's knotted up. Ball outside. Looks like LeMay with a lot of speed may look to lay it down. Third base line is wide open with a runner on second. One 0. He'll pull back. Watch strike one. That ball is high. It's going to reach center field on the throwdown.
Good error there.
And Figa safely on third.
I blinked and I missed it. That's a saving grace right there. It's an error you want to have.
Yeah. 1-1 count. No outs on the board. Sebastian Figa on third. Tucker LeMay. He'll swing away.
Good strike there, though.
Well, he'll watch a strike first. 1-2. The 1-2 from Landgraf swung on down the third baseline. It's fair. It stays down. LeMay rounds first, gets to second. He'll slide in. RBI double. Tuck.
There you go. That's a good play to have.
To the top of the lineup for the Crimson Storm, number 5, O'Shea Whiteside.
So after LeMay gets the RBI, sending Figa in from third, O'Shea Whiteside at the top of the lineup steps up to the left-handed batter's box.
And with the runner on second and 0 outs, we're in a good spot to be right now.
Absolutely. 1-run lead.
It's a good momentum shift.
Whiteside lays it down the third base line. That's going to advance the runner to third. They just got Whiteside at first. LeMay standing safely at third.
But a selfless play by Whiteside as we got their sacrifice
Yeah.
bunt.
Whiteside not the best case scenario, but definitely one you can live with.
100%.
Whiteside.
You got your teammate on third base, looking to score with only 1 out. Put us up by 2 runs. That's a good look.
Now Hicks to the plate. First pitch called strike one. Now 1-1. Landgraf delivers towards the helmet of Weston Hicks. That'll make it a 2-1 count.
Get caught looking there.
Yeah, strike two.
On the second strike.
Now the 2-2. From Landgraf.
Oh.
Strike three looking from Weston Hicks.
Yeah,
Now Dax Edmonds steps up to the plate.
Landgraf got a little way with that one out there, a little outside. Bottom of that strike zone. Good enough for the umpire.
Dax Edmonds has been walked once and a fly out to right earlier. As there's strike one. A little bit of action in the bullpen for Newman. As the 0-1 comes in to make it 1-1. Looks like Jarrett Granger is out there, the senior out of Arlington, Texas, getting loose. Now the 1-1. Swung on towards right field.
Good hit.
That ball's in a tough spot.
It
They
drops.
can't track it down. Glosson couldn't get there in time, and an RBI double from Dax.
Yep, great hit by Dax there. Hit it to right field. Just couldn't get the right fielder couldn't get under it in time. It was a great hit, line drive, and it results in a RBI and a stand-up double.
Tucker LeMay reaches home with 2 outs on the board and extends the lead by another run.
That calls for a mound visit.
Southern Nazarene leading 6-4. And again, Landgraf has been fantastic today. Efficient has been the word of the day for him.
Yep.
But it's been an outstanding inning for SNU's offense.
Without a doubt. And two runs up. That's a good place to be. Like I said before, momentum is in SNU's favor at the moment.
Yeah, typically in sports, you do want to be in the lead.
Absolutely.
Fun fact.
Except for golf. You don't want to be in the lead in golf.
Well, you'd still be in the lead. You just wouldn't have more.
You got more points, and that's not really a good thing.
I'm lost on that one. First pitch called strike one. Again, runner on second. 2 outs on the board. 0-1 count. Max Diaz at the plate. Landgraf on the stretch. Checks his runner. Sends it home. They'll call strike 2 from the breaking ball.
Looked like a changeup right there.
I've got a pretty good changeup.
You do?
No.
I didn't think so.
The 0-2. Swung on. That was outside. Diaz chases it for strike 3. That being said, great inning for the Crimson Storm. They take the lead back. It's 6-4. And we'll take a break. We'll be right back after this.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And welcome back. Sanchez still on the bump for SNU. As his first pitch is called strike 1. Sanchez pitch. Now the 2-1. Foul ball straight back. 2-2. Two on the way, low and just outside. We've got a full count.
Work those numbers.
Yeah, work them. That ball fouled off. Back and right. Is there music playing from somewhere?
I'm hearing it through my headset, but I don't know where it's coming from.
That ball hit towards deep left field. And a leaping grab in left field. How about that play from Martinez?
Yep, that was a great play by Martinez. He got under it. Nice leap, and that's just a game-changing play right there.
One out on the board, no one on. Eli Wohl at the plate. He'll watch ball one. Now 1-1.
That was a good curveball right there.
Sanchez delivers. That one popped up. Sanchez looking to make the play. Gets called off. Catch made by Weston Hicks. That's the right thing. Call your pitcher off. Took a little bit. They got there.
Yeah, a little last second, but, you know, results are results, and that's just another out.
Yeah.
So far, a great inning, Grant.
Now Schneider will step up. Ball fouled off into the stands.
I almost said Austin there.
Yeah, Austin Schoenfeld is still okay, it looks like.
The ball is in the booth.
I can't
repeat.
catch. You saw right there.
that hit great on the mic.
It did.
The ball is in the booth.
2-1 count. Do you want me to sign the ball for you?
Absolutely. Here you go.
That ball will hit Schneider. He will take his base to first with 2 outs. I can show you my changeup right now, actually, if you really want to see it.
I did not bring my glove with me, actually, so I don't know if I want that. And it's
I don't have mine with me either, actually.
you know,
Fun fact.
if you're gonna,
Unfortunately.
I mean, you can show me your 90-mile fastball too. I mean, mile-an-hour fastball.
How about just for today, I show you the 65-mile-an-hour fastball, just
Hey,
to hold back a little bit.
hey, I respect that, you know.
The 0-1. Trammell will foul it off to the right side. Now, no 2 count against Trammell. Here it comes. He'll swing on it, send it towards right center field through the gap. It's going to get down. Schneider rounding third. Looks like he'll get home with ease. And cut the lead down to 1.
Yep, just a great barrel. It dropped down in time. Gets him the RBI on the double.
Yeah, RBI double for Trammell. Now Bommerbach to the plate.
And Bommerbach is currently 0 for 3 today.
Well, don't say that.
And I just
He'll lay it down in left field. There's going to be a play at home. Can they get him? He's out. Figa holds on to the ball. And Trammell wants to run Figa over to get him to drop it. Didn't work out. Sebastian holds on for out number 3.
What a play.
SNU leads at 5-6. They'll get their offense back out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back with more opening day action. Well, it's a 6-5 lead for the Crimson Storm on this sunny afternoon.
Yeah, we're at 67 degrees now. Feels amazing.
Yeah, it feels great. Feels great. Been a good day so far. Great day of baseball. Been really a good game.
Oh, yeah.
A pretty clean game, too. Not a lot of mistakes either side. A few costly ones. Don't get me wrong there, but quantity-wise,
It's a pretty clean game for opening day,
yeah.
I would say.
Jacob Martinez will lead things off here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch swung on for strike 1. Again, it's still Landgraf.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Landgraf is still in.
He's still on the bump.
Sitting at about 61 pitches.
That one a little low. 1-1. Now the 1-1. Little wiggle. Off speed. 1-2 count now.
Yeah, I must have clipped that outside edge of the strike zone.
Now we've got a shift in the infield. Over towards the right side. Oh, that ball paints the outside edge for strike 3.
He's living in that area right now.
Yes, he is.
And for SNU number 8, Kobe Whistle.
Now Entwistle up to bat.
And I just got to tell you, Grant, I love this walk-up song, Pink Panther.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's something I would do if I was a walk-up song. I would do something like that.
First pitch, ball 1. 1 out on the board, no one on. Now the second. Way off. Ball 2. Southern Nazarene's only had one scoreless inning on the offensive side. That came back in the second. Excuse me, the second and the third.
Second and third, yeah.
That one low and outside. 3-0 count. Should see one right down the middle. Now here are situations, and I know you weren't here for this, Kyler. Last season, if DJ Van Atten was in this situation, it was saying, okay, here comes a fastball, please hit it.
And it's right there.
Every single other person in the universe, however, you say, watch that ball.
And you know what's pretty funny? I just saw that was a fastball right there.
Yeah.
And you called it right before.
3-1 off the mark. That was an in whistle to first. Now Hudson.
SNU number 22, Chase Hudson.
Chase Hudson, who's 0 for 2 so far, had a fly out back in the second, as well as in the fourth.
Connor State boy. And you know, Grant, fun fact, Connor State is probably one of the best JUCOs,
Yeah.
probably in the nation. Connor State. They're up there with their Cali County. You know, they're probably usually the top dogs in JUCO.
One count. Runner on first. Landgraf looks him down. Now he'll send the pitch home. That one shot high towards right field. Doesn't look like it'll be in play. But that ball was about a mile in the air.
Oh, without a doubt.
Golf swing.
Yeah, he got a hold of that one right there. Good barrel. Just keep it in play.
1-2 count. The 1-2. On the way. He'll watch it go by for strike 3. Two outs.
To the plate for
Runner
SNU
on
number
first.
19,
Sebastian Figa will step up to the plate. He had a double last time up in which he eventually reached home. He helps do something similar here. First pitch off the mark. A 1-0. Brought in for strike 1. One count. Again, Entwistle standing on first. Good pitch. In the zone for strike 2. Now the 1-2. Figa in survival mode. He can't do it. Swing and a miss, strike 3 that inning. Saw 3 separate strikeouts from Landgraf.
It's pretty impressive.
That's more than pretty impressive. That's just impressive.
Yeah.
Man.
And especially sitting at about 78 pitches now.
Yeah, tough pitching. Tough pitching from Landgraf so far. Hey, let's take a break and be right back for the 7th inning after this.
One of my favorite things about SNU was the relationships I was able to have with people, with professors, with friends.
One thing that was purposely different about SNU was the integration of faith into the academics. I feel like I learned so much from that helped prepare me for life after college, to be a husband and someday to be a father. It was a really, really transformational time in my life.
My degree could have come from anywhere, but my relationships with people, I know I would not have gotten anywhere else. Go to SNU.edu to apply or to schedule a visit.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And welcome back to the top of the seventh. Again, this will be the 9-inning game of the doubleheader. Next one will be 7. As of now, SNU leads at 6-5. Gabriel Sanchez still on the bump for the Crimson Storm. He'll throw ball 1. That ball ripped to center field by Arnold. He'll get through the gap in the middle infield, and he'll reach first.
Now batting number 33, Jack Kaiser.
Leadoff single for Arnold. Now Kaiser up to the plate. Kaiser watches strike 1. Foul ball. Oh, 2 count.
And Kaiser having a pretty good day as well. He has a single, 1 RBI, and just a solid day overall.
Another foul ball. Parker Presley warming up in the bullpen for SNU. That ball hit high towards shallow right field in foul territory.
Did he get it?
And the catch is made by Hicks. What a grab. Incredible.
Yeah. Great location by Hicks there. Yeah, not really under. He had to dive for that one. Just made a great play. Put one down.
Looks like skipper Grant Ledbetter will have a conversation with Sanchez. And this is going to be the day for Gabriel. Parker Presley trots out to the mound. And Gabriel Sanchez gets an ovation for the relief job he just did.
With a 3.86 ERA. That's a pretty good day, if you ask me.
Pretty good day, opening day. Yeah, solid job from Sanchez. Hey, let's take a break and allow Presley some time to warm up. We'll be back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
the mound, that's Parker Presley. Coming in after last season where he had 22 appearances. He threw 40 and 1/3 innings with a 7.81 ERA. Had 47 hits. Also had 35 strikeouts and just 17 walks. Only gave up 8 home runs. He was a solid piece last season. Hopes to improve on that here in his junior campaign.
See what he has here in a minute.
And he's standing 6'4", so he's got the reach to really stretch out towards home plate with each pitch.
Yeah, you'd actually be surprised how much of an advantage it brings.
It's a huge advantage.
For sure.
Now 2-0. Two on the way. And Presley with an early 3-0 count. (3-0). Easy pitch. First strike of the year for Parker Presley. That one off the mark. Presley sends Kaiser to first. Arnold advances to second. Now Glosson will step up. Excuse me, Brown.
Now batting number 6, Hunter Brown.
First pitch called ball. We'll get a quick mound meeting. Well, you've got 2 runners on, Kyler.
Yep.
1 out on the board and a 1-0 count. What's the situation here for you?
I think he's got to find his groove right now. Obviously you've seen a couple shaky pitches for the start of it, but I think if he gets into his groove, we can get right back on track.
1-0. Presley staring down Brown. That will turn and send it to second.
Pitch running at first base, number 9, Blake Mitchell.
So Blake Mitchell running at first now in place of Glosson. Two-0 count. The 2-0 is low to make it 3-0. Oof, they'll call that strike 1.
That clip, that was a
Yeah,
that was a
Newman
close
Faithful.
one. That clip.
Newman Faithful thought that was ball 4.
Yep. Just got right at the top of that zone.
That one good for ball 4. Bases loaded. 1 out on the board.
Now batting number 2, Sean Marquise.
Brown able to walk to first. Arnold on third, Mitchell on second, Brown on first. Now Jean Marquise at the plate. First pitch, strike one. That's when you really needed
For
your
sure.
Presley.
Get that confidence up, you know what I mean?
Here's the thing, you've got one out already, so
Yeah.
a double play and you escape really without much going on wrong. And here's a chance for it. It's going to bounce off the chest. And we've got a rundown between third and home. Now, runner already on third. He's out at third. Man, that was a crazy play. That was a crazy play. Both runners advanced. However, Mitchell got caught between home and third. He tried to go back. He couldn't. He gets tagged out. So runners now on first and second. Newman does tie it up. Now with two outs and what could have been a double play turns into a 6-6 ball game with two outs, runners on first and second, and now a 1-0 count.
Yeah. That was a lot of confusion right there.
Presley brings in strike one. The 2-1 swung on, hit high towards right field. Diaz tracks it down, brings it in for out number 3. We're tied up at 6. SNU looking to take the lead back here in the bottom of the 7th. We'll take a break and be right back after this. And welcome back. A new face finally on the mound for Newman. That's Jarrett Granger, a 6'5" right-handed pitcher out of Arlington, Texas, coming in as a senior. A year ago, he had 15 appearances, 19 innings pitched, where he gave up 35 hits and just 1 home run. Came away with 18 strikeouts and 13 walks. He will get ready to take on LeMay.
You know, Grant, if I recall correctly, I don't think Newman scored 6 runs in that one inning.
Let's play rescue number 2.
They got the
Tucker
scoreboard
LeMay.
6 runs, 7th inning.
Interesting. Must have been a malfunction with the scoreboard. Yeah, Tucker LeMay in the 9 hole. He will take ball 1. Now the 1-0. He'll paint the outside edge, 1-1 count. Granger delivers ball number 2. The 2-1. Deliver. That one hit high towards the left side in foul territory. It's playable, and a tough catch is made. Looked like by Brown.
Yeah, good play by Brown there. Located the ball on the pop-up foul ball.
Number 5, O'Shea
It's 1 down.
Now O'Shea Whiteside, top of the lineup, will come up with 1 out on the board. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from Granger. Fouled off to the left side.
Not the worst idea. Shows him that he's ready to swing.
The 0-2, O'Shea Whiteside lets it go by for strike 3. Looking. Now Weston Hicks to the plate. Weston Hicks went out last time looking. He'll look to recover.
So far 0 for 3 today.
Hicks watches strike 1 go by. Middle infield playing pretty deep for Hicks. Ball curls out. 1-1. Two one count. Granger against Hicks. Weston hoping to get a little momentum on SNU side. Three one. Granger loads, delivers, strike 2.
What I've noticed from Granger is he likes painting that outside edge of the zone.
He does. He's working for the outside.
It's a good place to be.
Payoff pitch. They'll call it ball 4. Hicks will take his base.
Yeah, good framing by the catcher there. Just not enough to get that strike 3 call. Strike 2. Strike 2.
Dax Edmonds now to the plate. Last time up, he hit an RBI double. Which sent in LeMay. He steps up. We'll take ball 1. With Hicks on first. The 1-0. Granger. Out of the stretch. Little wiggle, not enough to break back into the zone. Broke pretty late. We'll get a mound meeting. So 2-0 count with 2 outs on the board, runner on first. And it's a tie ball game. Knotted up at 6. Newman really looking just to get off the field right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very crucial 7-inning stretch here, and you just want to have no flaws because this is where It's where your stuff gets real. It's winning time. A little Jeopardy going on.
I like Jeopardy.
I do too. I haven't watched it in a while, but love the show when it comes on.
Now the 2-0. Man, high and tight. 3-0. Dax Edmonds with a hitter's count. And Dax Edmonds walks safely to first.
Now about number 4, Max Diaz.
Looks like we're having some scoreboard technical difficulties.
Scoreboard has died. It has died.
Yeah, it's done.
Rest in peace. I'm sure they'll fix it.
Hopefully.
It was having some issues. I bet they
was.
just turned it off and are going to turn it back on. But 6-6, fresh count, runners on first and second, 2 outs on the board. This is Max Diaz. 1-0 count. Now 1-1. The 1-1 from Granger against Diaz. Now 1-2. Diaz watched it go by. The 1-2. Granger, a chance to get out of the inning. That one will dribble to second base. Routine play. Max Diaz will ground out. And that will end the 7th inning. We'll get ready for the 8th as we're tied up at 6 apiece. SNU looking to take their first W of the season here on opening day. We'll take a break and be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we welcome you back. Parker Presley still on the mound for SNU. They'll ride that horse a little bit longer. Score standing at 6 apiece here in the top of the 8th. Parker Presley
Now lining up against number 5, Jason.
will face off against number 5, Jason Schneider. First pitch called ball. The 1-0. Now 2-0.
Yeah, good framing by Fig there. Just wasn't enough to get into the zone.
2-0 swung on, fouled off. 2-1. You know, it's been the early count deficits that's really hurt Parker Presley. It's not that he's not battling back. And it's not that he's missing by a lot.
No.
Just not getting those outside edges that he's used to hitting.
No, I totally agree with you there. I like that right there.
Yep. 3-1. The 3-1 on the way. Swung on this one. Shot into shallow left center field and will be grabbed out of the air by Tucker LeMay for out number 1.
Now,
With that, Trammell will step up. Trammell had an RBI double last time up. That was back in the 6th. Now he's got a 1-0 count. 1-0 turns to 2-0. Swung and miss. Big swing. Make it 2-1.
Trammell was looking for something big there. Big chop. Said chap.
The 2-1. Foul ball to the right side. 2-2 count, 1 out on the board. No runners on. That one delivered, brought in straight to Entwistle, and Colby will make the play and get out number 2.
Some routine good infield play right there.
now batting number 25.
Now Bommerbach will step up. First pitch well outside.
Correction by number 19, Will Bommerbach.
That ball hit high. This one could be playable. No one sees it, and it will drop. Looked like Edmonds was under it. He had the best shot at it, but he couldn't find it in the sky.
Sun must have been in his eyes or something.
It is bright outside.
It is pretty bright, yeah. Not a cloud in the sky. And all sunshine. So, I mean, he might have just got a little bit of sunshine in his eyes, you know what I mean?
1-1 count. Now 2-1. The 2-1 from Presley. He'll send it low. That one sent to shortstop. What a grab, Tucker LeMay out of the air. Explosiveness personified. He gets up and brings it down for out 3.
Great execution. And that's really what you want going into the bottom of the 8th.
Man. Bottom of the 8th coming up. We're approaching the end of this ball game. Still knotted up at 6 apiece. Kyler.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a break.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling.
Early 0-2 count. Martinez. Here in the bottom of the 8th. The 0-2 swung on. Oh! Right field. Oh, didn't carry. Looked like for a moment it had enough mustard. Instead, it gets down for out 1.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought on the 0-2 he took it. I thought that ball was crushed. And just a nice fly out, but
Had a little too much top spin off the bat.
for sure.
Now Colby Entwistle comes to the plate.
Oh, Pink Panther.
Entwistle, watch strike 1. Entwistle gets it down in left field. He'll stand up at first. Solid piece of hitting from Colby.
Just a nice little single drop down, sitting on the 0-1. Barrels it out into left field. Right in between the left fielder and shortstop. So
Now Chase Hudson. Chase Hudson up to bat, the lefty. First pitch of the at-bat from Granger. Looked good, and it was strike 1. The 0-1. Well inside. Good stop from behind the plate by Arnold. Nonetheless, it'll make it a 1-1 count. Now the 1-1. Granger. He'll bring it in high. Two one swung on, high towards center field. It's shallow. Never mind. Off the fence. Misplayed. Center fielder came up too much. A throw down at home. Off the mark.
wow, what a great play.
Colby Entwistle will plate. It's a 7-6 ball game off the RBI double that carried in the win.
Yeah, that win was a big factor. I thought it was just going to be a routine pop-up play out. He drops it. The center fielder drops it. You get a run off that mistake.
Hudson with the RBI double. And Sebastian Figa to the plate with a runner on second. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1, Granger. He'll load, deliver. That ball is low, blocked by Arnold.
Yeah, definitely good save by Arnold there. That could have been really bad if he let it behind him. Would have got our guy on third.
Again, that's Hudson standing on second for SNU. That pitch just off the mark. Curved hard.
Yeah, great curve, just a little bit inside.
Yeah, broke a little late. The 2-1. Off on the outside.
Just can't seem to find that sweet spot. Look, the great looking pitch is not there.
Sebastian Figo with a 3-1 count to his name. Runner on second, one out on the board. That pitch off the mark will get past Arnold. And with that, runners on the corners.
Yeah, like I said earlier, just like maybe a minute ago, Grant. You let that thing behind you, that ball behind you, you're gonna have a runner on third.
Figo walks to first.
Back number
Hudson will trot to third. And now Tucker LeMay will bat righty with one out on the board. One in scoring position. Granger. May looked to lay it down. He'll take strike one. Now 0-1.
Foul tip there.
Now an 0-2 count against LeMay. Again, a base hit scores. Just want to stay alive if you're Tucker here. He'll watch ball one. The 1-2. Check swing. It was in the zone. Strike three. LeMay strikes out. Looking. But O'Shea Whiteside will step up. O'Shea is due to get on.
Yep. So far, over 3 with the sacrifice hit, though. So that's a move, but you're looking for something here.
First pitch, foul ball left side.
And Grant, you're looking to get something like another run here before you head into the top of the ninth. You know, got that advantage on your side.
Whiteside gets it through the gap on the left side. He plays Hudson and advances Figa to second.
Like I just said, Grant, you want to get a run here. Get
Now
that good momentum on your side, go to the top of the ninth.
It's 8-6 Storm. Weston Hicks up to the plate. Hicks watches ball one. Runners on first and second. One 0 comes in high, make it 2-0. Granger out of the stretch. Hicks pokes it over foul on the left side.
Still ahead of the count, though. Just got to slow down and take it one pitch at a time.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs on the board. Runners on first and second. Weston Hicks, who got walked last time up, is at the plate. He'll see ball 3. A 3-1. Granger delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Full count. 2 outs, runners on first and second, 2-run lead for the Storm. Payoff pitch on the way. Off the mark. Ball 4. Ducks all over the pond.
We have about number 19, Dax Edmonds.
Now Dax Edmonds, the third baseman, batting righty. He's got Figa on third, Whiteside on second, Hicks on first. Edmonds watches strike 1. Dax had an RBI double back in the 5th. Now no one count. I'll turn 1-1. That was a close pitch.
Well, it's right on that line. Could have been called either way, honestly.
1-1. Granger. Foul ball straight back.
It's a bad I flinched at that.
It's a good thing there's a net there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
I don't know who invented the net, but they were on to something.
They were on to something for sure. That was headed right at us, honestly.
1-2. Edmonds watches ball 2 go by. And bases loaded. 2-2 count. Edmonds looking to survive. There's ball 3. Full count. Here in the bottom of the 8th. Southern Nazarene holding on to a 2-run lead. A chance to extend. Here with the bases loaded. Payoff pitch. It's high, ball 4. Edmonds takes his base. Figa walks home.
Fig Newton.
9-6. Southern Nazarene up by 3. Now Max Diaz is up to bat.
Right at 250.
Diaz. First pitch fouled off. He wanted it.
He did.
He wanted it bad. 0-1.
That was a chop if I've ever seen one, and it smoked the catcher's helmet.
Yeah, Arnold might be a little dazed after that.
Who wouldn't be?
Jarrett Granger working with an 0-1 count against Diaz. He loads, delivers. Diaz watches strike 2. You know, Kyler, you never want to strand runners, but honestly, at this point, after the inning you've had as SNU, you're not upset. However, this inning ends.
Oh, this has been an amazing inning.
The 0-2 swung on. Diaz stays alive.
Yeah. Very productive, and it sets us really good going into the top of that 9th, Grant. Let me tell you.
Again, Diaz was drafted back in 2019 in the 37th round by the Astros. Was the 0-2? Diaz watches ball 1.
And MLB doesn't do 40-round draft picks anymore, like for 40 rounds of their draft anymore. It's up to 20 now.
Yeah.
Yep. Still, nevertheless, just an amazing
One.
stat line.
1-2 off the mark. Now 2-2. Bases loaded. 2 outs. 3-run lead for the Crimson Storm. Granger sends it in. Strike 3 looking against Diaz. And Granger, given the circumstances, escapes. Really with some pretty good damage control.
For sure. He kept his cool up on the
Yeah.
mound.
All right, now heading into the 9th, Kyler.
Yep.
A chance to end it in the top for the Crimson Storm. Really, you have to take advantage of that.
Oh, 100%. You have a good situation going at the top. You got to field well. You got to play the fundamentals. Fundamentals first before anything. Then we should be getting on to the next game after this inning.
Yeah, the second game scheduled for 2 o'clock. That is not going to be the start time.
Yeah.
I believe it will be closer to 3. That game will be a 7-inning game as well. Second game of the doubleheader. Man, do you believe we get even more baseball today?
Man, it's a blessing in disguise because I was under the impression that we just have one game today. And
You were wrong.
I
my
was
friend.
wrong, and I was blessed because I get more time in the booth with you, man.
That's true.
Yep.
And really a double blessing in disguise. I didn't go to class today.
I did not either.
Yeah.
I didn't go. I had composition 2 today, and instead of doing that, I was like, "Oh, our game. I gotta get up there." So
I hope you emailed your professor.
I did not.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Professor Weaver. Please forgive me.
Parker Presley remains on the bump for the Crimson Storm. He'll get a chance to end it here in Game 1 of the 2024 season. Southern Nazarene up by 3.
2, Garrett Arnold.
Now Arnold up to bat. First pitch. Garrett Arnold fouls it straight back. The 1-1. This one, another foul ball into the stands.
Good thing it's not banana ball, Grant.
That is true.
Be in trouble. Actually, that would have been a Newman fan, so I don't think he would have been in favor to catch that.
Oh, he was in a good spot. He didn't make much effort.
No, he did not. You know how crazy of a rule that would be if that was actually a thing in college baseball.
1-2. That one is sent to deep center field. It'll get down, bounce off the wall, wide side. We'll send it out to third. And Garrett Arnold standing up on second. That's exactly the start the Newman Jets were looking for here in the top of the 9th.
It's a great barrel, and it sets him up good for the double.
Yeah. Jack Kaiser now to the plate. First pitch, called strike 1. Breaking ball broke just late. Now 1-1 count.
And the fans were not liking that call.
That ball hit high to center field. Whiteside makes the grab. He's going to send it to third. Ball won't get there in time. Good hold by LeMay. Play it safe. Here's the other part of that, Kyler. You can allow a run. You're okay with that.
You're fine with that.
One out on the board, runner on third.
But the thing is, outs are a big thing. And if you just knock them down one at a time, you'll soon enough seeing yourself in the handshake line. Shake
Glosson
the hand, yep.
batting righty. You're exactly right. There's ball one. Now 1-1. Ball fouled off to the right side. 1-2 count. Ball hit high towards center field. Whiteside getting under it. O'Shea got it. With that, Newman will score one. But like we just said, that's a trade you are more than willing to make.
Absolutely. I'm going to repeat myself again. You got to knock these guys down one at a time. Fundamental, and you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. We can give up a run in that situation.
Two outs. No one on. And Brown at the plate. Strike one. Excuse me, it's Smith. Check swing will make it a 1-1 count.
And Fig Newton was asking where that was at to the umpire. That's his new nickname, by the way, Fig Newton.
Dalton Smith, the 6-foot senior, pinch hitting. And he'll get a hold of it and send it down to left field, straight down the foul line. Beautiful shot. Now he represents hope for Newman, standing on first. Tying run at the plate.
On a positive side of things, though, our left fielder, great throw, kept him at first. That could have easily been a double play there. You know, no, not double play. Could have been a double for Newman, but he kept him at one.
First pitch, ball one. That ball hit towards right field. Is this it? Diaz seals it. Game one. The Crimson Storm is 1-0. Game one of the doubleheader falls to the Storm after really a great game.
Absolutely. Looked clean. That was a very clean game. Couple of errors throughout, but, you know, they cut them down, and it resulted in a good opening first game.
Overall, we saw some really good baseball today, and we'll get another game in about an hour or so. Southern Nazarene, man, what did you see? Here's what I saw. Let me start this off in that game, okay? Now, I know overall his game wasn't incredible on the offensive side. Defensively, he was a star. But Max Diaz, first pitch bomb. That's what did it for me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what did it for me.
You know, that, got my blood, pumping, you know, because obviously this is my first taste of Southern Nazarene baseball, Grant.
Right.
You know, I'm just right into there, and he just comes up and just rips it straight bomb, center field. I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm going to get myself into here.
Yeah.
It's like a great impression that it left on me.
Well, and here's the thing, too. you come into the season and there's a lot of questions of, okay, what do we do now that Van Atten is gone? How do you respond to not having that bat? Well, Max Diaz says, hey, give me one pitch and I'll show you what we do.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit a nuke. I'm going to hit a ball. And that just rallied. The whole
100%.
team got together. They're swinging well. And again, like you said, it was a clean game. You saw a few errors, but overall,
You know
good
what?
defense did it.
For sure. Great defense, great fielding. And I just saw the team, and like I could tell that they're confident in what they're doing. You know what I mean? This team looks very confident in their game, and that really is like 40% of the win, honestly, if you ask me.
Man, hey, give us some time. We'll be back after a while for game 2 of this doubleheader. That one will be a 7-inning game and a rematch. For the time being, though, I'm Grant McNew. That's Kyler Clapper. We'll be back. And we welcome you back for game 2 of the doubleheader. The Newman Jets lost the first one. So the Nazarene started their season officially at 1-0 with Oliver Wilson on the mound to start things off. First pitch of game 2 will be an easy dribbler over to the left side, and easy out number 1 as Eli Wohl will ground out.
Yep, good start by SNU. Good fielding. Let's keep it up going through the first inning.
Now Jake Schneider to the plate. First pitch low, called ball 1. Schneider gets a hold of that one to the left side. It's going to get down in left field. Schneider standing up on second.
Just a good barrel overall. Hits it to left field. Our guy's under it, just misses it just by an inch, and it results in a double play. A double.
Well, Bomerbach batting righty. Bomerbach sends that on the ground to short. Easy play to get him out. However, Jake Schneider advances to third.
All you really need is an out, and you're out of here.
Excuse me, that was Arnold. This is Bomerbach. First pitch. Strike 1. Now an 0-2 count. Oliver Wilson working with 2 outs on the board. Runner on third. That ball hit. Soft to short. Quick throw to first. And there's out number 3.
So, good fielding and no runs.
Very good fielding and no runs. Hey, let's take a quick break and be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And we welcome you back here again. Colby Wilson starting on the mound for the Jets. He's a 6'2 junior, throwing with his right hand. A season ago, he held a 7.01 ERA in 18 appearances, a 1-5 record for him after starting 7 games. 59 hits were allowed, 40 earned runs. He had 40 strikeouts as well, but also 27 walks, 7 home runs. He's going to be set to face off against O'Shea Whiteside, who's the leadoff batter for Southern Nazarene, both in this game and the last. Again, that last game ended 9-6 in favor of the Storm. 9-7, rather.
Yeah, 9-7 because they got that last sacrifice run.
The UFC center field position number 5, O'Shea Whiteside.
Last game, Whiteside had a really crucial play.
Yeah.
The bottom of the 8th really secured that game for us. And just a selfless player overall from what I've seen so far, and I'm looking to see more of that in this game.
First pitch to Whiteside. He gets a hold of it towards right center field. O'Shea Whiteside. O'Shea Whiteside. You can kiss it goodbye. Adios. One pitch. One ball.
Man,
One run. SNU.
unbelievable. Just so aggressive on that first pitch, and he just crushes it out of here.
O'Shea Whiteside makes it a 1-0 ball game. And Weston Hicks has to follow it.
That thing was in another area code.
Man. First pitch to Hicks. Check swing will hit around his hands. Foul ball, strike 1.
Try to get one himself.
Southern Nazarene really, for some reason, has been incredible at back-to-back home runs the past few years.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed for this one, then.
0-1. Probably not hitting that out.
No.
1-1.
Not kind of, I've never seen a pitch behind your
Yeah.
back go for a home run. I don't think that's
I've seen a lot of them hit the bat and be a foul ball before.
I've seen one get knocked into play. That was like my own game.
Oh, wow.
It went into play off of behind the back.
The 1-1. Looked good. Strike 2. Now the 1-2. That one dribbled over to the left side. Foul ball. Weston Hicks stays alive. Colby Wilson loads up, delivers, outside, now 2-2. Now 2-2 from Wilson against Hicks. No outs. On the way, that one will get through.
Missed it.
Weston Hicks with the single. Line drive to left field.
To the plate, the second baseman number 19.
Now Dax Edmonds will take second on the defensive side, and he'll bat third. First pitch to Edmonds. Well off the mark, 1-0. Now 2-0.
You know, Graham, you know what I like about the crowd noise? You get the
What do you like?
chatter. You get the chatter from the dugout.
You do.
All that stuff, yeah. Brings me back a little bit.
2-0, that one rocketed down the third baseline. It's fair in left field. Circling is Hicks. He's going to go past third. He's going to get home easily. And look at that, the ball gets past the catcher. And Dax Edmonds is on third.
Yeah. Great hit by Dax there. Right down the third baseline. And then you bring a runner in, that's an RBI. And now you see yourself looking at third from an error. It's a great play overall.
Now Max Diaz with a runner on third. No outs on the board. And a 2-run lead. Steps up to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat.
He's coming in.
Edmonds looking to make a play at home. Yeah, he's out by a mile. Thought the ball was going to scoot further to the wall than it did. It was a good play by Arnold to get back and recover it. So that turns into the first out with a 1-0 count.
He's got a really good bounce on that wall. Came back and speed him to it.
Diaz pops that one up towards short. Easy catch made that time by Brown.
Number 22, Chase Hudson.
2 outs. Chase Hudson up to bat. He'll watch the first one go by low. Now the 1-0. Hudson sends it to right center field. It's going to get down, find the wall. He's standing up at second. Big hit from Chase.
Yep, great barrel, right into right field. Drops down, you got to stand up double.
Now Kobe Entwistle to the plate.
Way to the plate, the catcher for the Kobe Entwistle.
First pitch to Entwistle. Comes in for strike one. Chase Hudson standing on second. Entwistle checks, swing. They'll give him strike two.
Just got a little excited there and went.
And there's strike three looking for Entwistle. So you leave one on second, but you walk away with 2 runs. If you're the Crimson Storm, you're okay with that.
Absolutely. And
3
honestly,
rather.
Yeah, you got 3 there?
We have
You got 3.
3 separate scores on different scoreboards.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like showing confusion. I saw that on your.
My
thing.
scorebook is 2. I'm going to
Yeah, you
hold
got
true
3.
to 2 runs for the
Yeah.
Crimson Storm. With that, we'll take a break and be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we are back. Oliver Wilson still on the mound for Southern Nazarene. It's a pretty quick inning last time out. Bit of a flyover.
We do. They're a little bit late, but we
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but we scheduled them, of course.
2-0 lead for the Storm. Here in the top of the second, first pitch of the second will be called for a strike.
That catcher down there.
For us is Entwistle.
It was okay.
The 0-1. Off the mark, now 1-1. This is Kinnenberg at the plate. One swung on. That one's going to get down in right center field. Kinnenberg, a chance for 2. He's going to go for it. And the throw down, not there in time to stop him, so he'll stand up on second after a solid swing, which will bring Mitchell to the plate.
Yep. Just a great barrel and results in a double.
Blake Mitchell. Take ball 1. One 0 will turn to 2-0. Entwistle with the stop. Wilson brings it in. This one going to go foul along the right side. Unplayable. That'll make it a 2-1 count. Now the 2-1 to Mitchell. Swung on that one. Solid down left field. That ball is gone. Not even close. No doubter. And that'll tie it up at 2.
Yep. Down or up 2-0. Just goes for it right into left field. And it results in a tie ball game.
2-2 off the bat of Mitchell. Knotted up. Newman feeling good now.
Chasey trying to get one for his own. Takes a big hack at it.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now 1-1 count against Chasey. Now strike 2. Chasey gets that one down to second base, and the play is made by Edmonds for the first out.
Yep, great play by Edmonds to be able to retain his balance. He was kind of stumbling a little bit there, but nevertheless he collects it and just gets him out on that single play.
First pitch called strike. This is Brown at the plate. Now 1-2 count. Foul ball left side for Brown. There's strike 3, and the throw down to first is there to secure it. Pretty quiet, 2 outs.
Really quiet, surprisingly. Maybe it's maybe a little fatigued from that first game.
Maybe.
I think. Yeah.
Crowd fatigue.
Crowd fatigue, you know.
Austin Schoenfeld's not even loud anymore.
I know. And that man's always yapping.
Strike 1 called there. Marquise sends that one down third base line. Quick play is there and good.
There you go.
Brinkmeyer will get us out of the top of the second. We'll get ready for the bottom half after this. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And welcome back. Colby Wilson on the bump for the Newman Jets. Southern Nazarene holding on to a tie ball game right now, a chance to take the lead back here in the bottom of the second.
Yep. Including a home run, we had a pretty solid
Made it through the plate.
top of the second inning.
Number 34,
Top of the third inning. Looking to get a couple runs on the board here.
Jacob Martinez, batting lefty. First pitch, he gets that one to drop in center field. He'll be standing at first.
Yep. Good rip by Martinez there, and it results in a single. Good setup to start the bottom half of this inning.
Yeah, that's quality sustained hitting right there is what you call that.
For sure.
And Blake Brinkmeyer will come to the plate.
I think Brinkmeyer's a freshman. Yeah, he's a my grade.
He is.
Hey, I'm saying it's always nice to see some young talent out there.
That is true. Yes. Yeah, Brinkmeyer, freshman out of Taylor, Texas. The 0-1 comes into him. He's going to get a piece of that. He's going to dribble it over the head of the first base. The throw. Not there. He beat it out.
Wow.
Brinkmeyer. He was first team all-district. He was all-district MVP and all-district defensive MVP in high school.
Wow.
And a heavy, gritty run to first right there.
Great effort. Just
Blake
talking him up.
Brinkmeyer.
Just talking him up. He has a great hit. Great effort all round.
Now Tucker LeMay will come to the plate.
First pitch of the at-bat. They'll call it ball one. LeMay comes in from Long Island University. He was an opening day starter at second base for the Sharks last season. Pickoff attempt made at second. Nothing doing. That's Martinez standing on second. Brinkmeyer on first. Now LeMay with a 1-0 count against him. Colby Wilson going to send it in. LeMay lays it down. Chance for LeMay to get back to first in time. He's going to be out.
I think he's about to.
We're going to get a discussion. He's out, yeah.
He's out.
He extended the arms.
He might.
Clearly he's out, but
he
what
might
they're
get
discussing
tossed.
here is maybe ejection.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. At some point, that's a tough play. It's a physical play at first. And LeMay with an opportunity. It's a free shot to try to knock the ball out of the glove. So that's the way you have to view it from LeMay's perspective.
For sure.
However,
It did come off a little bit aggressive.
first baseman Kinneberg gets put on his back. And a play that he pretty clearly was there to make the play.
Yep.
But also, from LeMay's perspective, he's trying to say he was in my way. There's a lot to talk about here about what to do if you're the umpires.
Yep.
Was the path obstructed? Did LeMay have to make contact to reach first? Was it excessive? Was there ill intent?
Yeah.
And could it have possibly made a difference on being safe or out?
Now, looking at it from an unbiased standpoint, I think he was there, established. But, you know.
Now, the thing is, clearly he's out.
Yeah, that's not the question at all.
The question is,
Yeah.
do you get rid of him?
There's the.
I would be surprised if they do. This may be a warning.
Yep. They might issue a warning first.
They'll talk to skipper Grant Ledbetter.
Looking at it from a positive standpoint, we do have runners on third and second as a sacrifice bunt.
Yes.
Yep.
As of right now. Who knows?
That's right now, yeah.
And it's been a day where we've seen some interesting things happen. We saw runner's interference get called in the last game on the way to first.
Yep.
The throw was off the mark. It hit the runner in the back. They called runner interference. So that was one interesting thing.
Yes.
Here's a second right in front of us. I'm going to be honest. This makes me think back Arkansas versus Texas on the D1 level.
Yep.
The exact same situation happens, except the runner was safe.
Really?
Yes.
Like,
Now, I don't see them tossing LeMay.
if anything, they'll give him a warning, honestly.
Ledbetter pleading his case. He seems a little disgruntled, but overall, I'm not sure anybody is certain of what's happening.
No, not in the slightest.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Tucker LeMay. Tucker LeMay's day is done,
Wow. Yep.
as it would appear. Runners on second and third, as there is strike one for O'Shea Whiteside. One out on the board. Finally back in action. Now 1-1. The 1-1 from Colby Wilson to Whiteside. O'Shea gets a hold of that one towards right field. It's going to get down. It's going to get down. Martinez will plate. Brinkmeyer advances to third. And with runners on the corners and one out on the board, Southern Nazarene takes the lead.
Yep. Just a great hit into right field by Whiteside, and it results in a single and a RBI. So far, Whiteside is having himself a day.
Now Weston Hicks at the plate. Wilson from the stretch sends it high, ball one. Now a 2-0 count. The 2-0 to Hicks. They'll send it back to first, keeping an eye on O'Shea. They really don't want him on second. Now 3-0 count. The 3-0 to Hicks. Off the mark. Bases loaded.
I got
Now Dax Edmonds to the plate.
same situation as last game. Dax Edmonds at the plate with a pond full of ducks for him.
Very true, very true.
A little bit of deja vu, if you ask me.
Bases loaded, one out on the
Play number
board.
19, Dax Edmonds.
Dax Edmonds steps up. Right-handed batter's box for Dax. First pitch of the at-bat from Colby. Wilson sends it in, strike one. He attacks the zone early. That's the thing, as a pitcher here, I just don't think you can shy away from the zone in this situation. The 0-1, that one broke out. Now 1-1.
Trying to throw that changeup, and it just kind of snuck out of the zone a little bit. Looked good from the start, but then it finished the best.
Now the 1-1 to Edmonds. Off the mark, good block that time.
Yeah, just a nice save by Arnold there. Got to be a brick wall back there, Grant.
Yeah. Two balls, one strike. Pitch comes in off the mark. Now 3-1. We're going to get a meeting at the mound. Interestingly enough, there is zero action in the bullpen for the Jets.
None.
I'm sure that'll change soon.
No doubt about it. And Wilson's only really sitting at about 16 to 15 pitches. So, I mean, still a pretty early game for him.
Situation on your hand if you're the Jets.
Give it to me.
Bases loaded. Dax Edmonds at the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike. Edmonds got on base consistently last game. That outing included an RBI double. And he got walked a few times as well. Now the 3-1. Wilson delivers. That's high, ball 4. Southern Nazarene walks one in. Now Max Diaz.
Diaz.
Diaz to the plate. Diaz gets it down in right field. One will play. That's Whiteside. And the bases remain loaded off the RBI single.
Yep, good play by Diaz there. He just goes to the plate with a lot of confidence in himself. And he barrels it out to right field, drops down, he gets that RBI. Further extend his lead.
Hudson at the plate. He hit a double last time up. He'll take strike 1 on the inside edge.
A couple of the fans aren't really digging that. Just kind of got in there and clipped that zone a little bit.
0-1 count. The 0-1 Swung on. Just fair!
Wow!
Just fair!
Oh my
Hudson
goodness!
headed to second! Hudson headed to second!
3 in!
He clears them! RBI double! 3 reach!
And he's doing the floss!
Just hops over first! Chase Hudson! Oh my!
It was
Whoa! What a play! And now SNU up 8-2 with a commanding lead.
8-2 in the second inning. 1 out on the board. That ball dribbled over to second. Easy play. Entwistle out at first, but Hudson advances to third. Can you get one more? Can you get one more?
I'm hoping. So now we got
Down about number 34, Jacob Martinez.
Southern Nazarene has officially batted around this inning. Jacob Martinez at the plate. Martinez fouls off.
not
Left side.
a bad idea. Going out there swinging.
Yeah. The 0-1. Hudson on third. Martinez swinging a miss. He wanted all of that one. Now the 0-2. Martinez got a hold of it towards left center field. Will it get down? No. Play is made on the defensive side by Marquise. And that will finally end a nightmare of an inning for the Newman Jets. It's 8-2 Crimson Storm.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
Eli Wohl at the plate. The lead off the top of the third here should be an easy out. And it is Oliver Wilson.
Got him. Yeah, great play fielding wise by Oliver there, and he just turns around, turns it to first, and got one down on the top of the third, top of the third.
Jake Schneider. He had a double last time up. He'll take ball 1. Now there's strike two, or strike one rather.
That's okay. I want to get ahead of myself too.
I'm just excited.
Yeah.
You score 7 in an inning.
Yeah. You want to get back on the field as soon as possible.
That does
So,
things
yeah,
to a man.
It does.
That ball will get through the infield gap. Schneider standing at first.
Yeah, Schneider just a good hit in the infield. Stays perfect on the game with 1,000.
Thank you, Mr. Batter. 22, you're on.
Now Garrett Arnold will come to the plate. Arnold fouls that off to the left side.
Couldn't quite get a hold of that one. It results in a foul ball.
Kyler, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm addicted to caffeine, and I just ran out.
Uh-oh. That's not a good thing.
The 0-1,
Yeah, you know,
make it 1-1.
I'm not surprised, though. You know,
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you're a very high energetic person, and, you know, you kind of need caffeine to do that most of the time. I catch myself doing that when I'm off, not taking caffeine, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Taking caffeine is a wild way to say that.
taking caffeine, yes.
1-2.
There are multiple ways to take caffeine, Grant.
All right. I'll take your word for it. 1-2 count. Oliver Wilson working with a man on first. 1 out. He'll try to catch Garrett Arnold reaching. Can't do it that time. The 2-2 from Wilson. Ball fouled off to the right side. Will remain a 2-2 count, 1 out on the board. Oh, Kyler, pretty good crowd out here today as the 2-2
Oh, yeah.
from Oliver Wilson. And he swung on, popped up. That will stay in the infield. The catch is made. Out behind shortstop by Leon. 2 outs now. But yeah, good crowd today. Some
yeah.
big names. Of course, we've already talked about Austin Schoenfeld being out here.
Yes,
We
sir.
saw Jed Hubrex, the soccer star. Tyler Reed is down there. You
Yeah.
know, just some big names.
For sure.
Check back to first.
That's tough. And you know, it's just SNU loyal, Grant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Showing up to a doubleheader and staying, you know, that's a big thing to do.
Bomberback launches that one foul.
Yeah.
He's got no 1 count. The 0-1. Chipped that one foul. That was a reach. Usually you save for when you have 2 strikes to your name. Oliver Wilson throwing some nasty stuff right now. You know, he got to work on his pitching a lot this summer. Headed out to Spearfish, North Dakota.
Really?
Rather, South Dakota, I believe. Oof, tough grab.
That was.
Tough grab in the infield by Dax Edmonds over at second.
Great location, though.
That will take Southern Nazarene to the bottom of the third. This game moving along quickly thus far. We'll take a break and be right back after this.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we are back. I'm Grant McNew. For a moment, all alone, Kyler Clapper had to go deal with a water leak. For the time being, though, Southern Nazarene getting ready on the offensive side. And the question here is, how do you keep things going? You score 7 in the second. Now you find yourself here in the third on the offensive side. You can't be comfortable with a 6-run lead. We've seen leads like that disappear quickly in years past on both sides. Got to keep active. Now Blake Brinkmeyer will step up to the plate for the Crimson Storm. Last inning, he came out and hit a single. Brinkmeyer throws that one towards the middle of the infield. The throw down to first. Off the mark. Dropped. Brinkmeyer will stand on first. Kinneberg couldn't hold on to it over at first. So with one on and no outs, Alex Leon will step up to the plate. Leon dribbles it straight back to the pitcher. Easy play at first, but that will advance Brinkmeyer to second. Kyler Clapper, you're back.
Was I ever going?
I think so. Yeah, I didn't know you were a plumber.
Whoa! Hey. Went on a little adventure. You know,
Oh, yeah.
fighting off dragons and
There you go.
mushrooms and turtles.
O'Shea Whiteside up to the plate.
Oh.
O'Shea Whiteside towards center field. That ball is deep. That ball is gone! Over the batter's eye. O'Shea Whiteside, have mercy!
That is his second home run of the day. Goodness gracious, Grant.
A 2-run bomb for Whiteside. He had a solo homer in the first. O'Shea. Oh, mama.
He's got the bat steel right now. On fire.
Now Hicks at the plate. He'll take strike one. Swing and a miss, strike two for Weston. Still just one out on the board. Make it a 1-2 count. And Kyler, while you were gone, I asked myself this question. You score 7 runs in the second inning. How do you respond? Do you come out flat? Do you come out too comfortable? Absolutely not. They want to pile it on right now.
You keep the main thing the main thing. You keep on adding runs to that scoreboard.
That ball headed towards left field. Couldn't carry enough for Weston Hicks. He'll fly out and left. And Dax Edmonds will step up.
SNU number 19, Dax Edmonds.
Yeah, Austin, me and Austin were pointing this out. I'd like to be up that much, but we are not up 21-2, guys. If you've seen that on the stream, That is not the score.
Oh.
But no, you keep the main thing, right? And you keep it going. You keep adding runs, but you just play you play baseball the way you know how. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. The 1-0. Colby Wilson delivers. It's low. 2-0 for Edmonds.
Good framing effort though
Yeah.
by Arnold. Sorry, as an umpire, I always got to point that out.
You don't have to justify, just any analysis you have.
Yeah, fair enough. I see how they're working. I'm like, hey, you're trying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here's the thing. That's like whenever I broadcast a football game, I'm gonna appreciate the punters because I love punters.
Hey,
Love
that.
But I don't apologize for that.
You know what? I respect that.
Yeah.
Special teams is a big thing for football. Kickers and punters.
Yep.
It's what wins championships.
You would
if
know.
You ask me. What?
You would know.
Oh, 100%.
The 3-1. On the way, Edmonds skies that one towards center field. Should be caught, and it is. That's the third out of the bottom of the third. We'll get ready for the top of the fourth.
We are now up 31-2.
Kyler, 10-2 the actual score here, and you're feeling good right now if you're SNU. I think that's the best way to put it. You are feeling good.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Hey, let's take a quick break and be right back.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we welcome you back. The shadows beginning to lengthen here at Feland Field as we are approaching 3:30 p.m. Kyler.
Yep.
Southern Nazarene is up 10-2 right now.
Yep. And
they batted 3 innings.
It's a big score, We took it and ran with it from last game. We're going off that momentum from last game. We're riding it all the way into this game. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Oliver Wilson, his first pitch called ball. Now 1-1 count off the foul ball. One dribbled over. They'll call it foul. Man. 1-2 now. Kinneberg here. Still fighting to stay alive. 1-2. The ball gets away from Ollie Wilson.
Now you're at dead even, 2-2. You know what I used to do when it was a 2-2 count behind the plate? Deuces. I would scream that. Deuces.
I bet you do.
Gotta keep it fun.
Fly ball towards right field barely stays fair. That is a beautiful hit for Kinneberg to reach first. And that's the other side of this 10-2 ball game. If you're Newman, it's little by little. You have to chip away.
Yeah.
Get back into this one. Can't expect it all back at once.
Nope, not at all.
Although that has happened before.
Don't get me lying, I've not seen anything like it before.
First pitch to Mitchell, called strike one. That ball hit high in foul territory towards first base. Catch made in the sun. Big grab that time for SNU. Weston Hicks got under it.
Yeah, this is a great play. Fundamental. Now we only need 2 more outs.
One 0 count for Wilson working against Chasey. That one off the mark. Now the 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Make it a 2-1 count. Oliver Wilson pitching well so far in this game. He's been solid.
Yep. Sitting about 27 pitches with a 4.20 ERA.
That'll make it a 3-1 count. 3-1 Oliver working with a man on first. 1 out. Brings it in off the mark, just off. That'll be a walk. Put runners on first and second.
However, a double play will do it for us.
Now Brown up to the plate. Kinneberg on second. JC on first. Brown with work to do. First pitch, foul ball. No, I was never a very good hitter in baseball, Kyler.
Me neither.
I was too scared of the ball. My older brother taught me how to hit in the backyard, except his favorite pitch was the bean.
Oh.
0-2. So, as a kid, I didn't like hitting.
No,
I was more of a pitcher.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, that's about how it. Yeah, that's about how it goes.
What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
The 0-2. Going high and inside. Brown ducked out of the way of it. Now 1-2 count. I'm sure it would have hurt. I don't know how fast it is. Tyler Reed has stopped telling us the speeds.
He always said it was. He's slacking right now, honestly.
1-2. That one hit high towards the left side. It's probably going to fall in foul territory. Could be playable. Tough catch.
Wow.
Along the wall. Great grab by Martinez in foul territory.
You know what I call that, Gray? I call that standing on business.
I feel like I'm just learning so many new words with you here, Clapper.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get a whole dictionary of new words.
Okay.
New sayings.
No, I probably won't say them.
Yeah. Some of them make sense. Most of them don't. You know how it is.
So after the fly out by Brown, Marquise will step up and take ball one. Marquise, the 9-hole batter for the Jets, with 2 outs on the board, 2-0 count. And speaking of Jets, one's flying over right now.
Yeah. Well, hopes that we're right by there.
2-0 turns to 2-1. I will say, one of the cooler things about Feland Field is that you get flyovers regularly from private jets.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's how cool we are.
I get excited every time.
For real.
2-1.
Goosebumps.
A 3-1 count. Runners on first and second. 2 outs on the board. Oliver Wilson loads, delivers. Swung on. That one's going to get through the infield. It reaches left field on the ground, which will load the bases with 2 outs, and we're going to get, well, it looked like we weren't going to get a meeting at the mound. Instead, he'll walk back into the dugout. Oliver Wilson has done fine, and really, if the Jets are putting the ball on the ground in play, Oliver Wilson can't be upset about that. That one just found a gap. You're going anywhere here. First pitch of the at-bat for Eli Wohl, the leadoff batter. One 0 count. And the 1-0 turns to 2-0. One of my favorite things about baseball is no matter what the call is behind the plate, you both hear good pitch, and then also, if it's a ball, good eye at the same time.
Yeah,
Same time.
it's like clockwork.
It is.
If I had a $1 for every time I heard it when I'm upping, it's gets a little tedious.
You get a few dollars.
Yeah, more than a few.
The 2-1 inside, make it 3-1.
Probably buying a mansion in LA.
Oof,
Yeah,
bad
it is.
choice.
No, I mean like just a lot of real estate.
It's decisions like that. Oh,
Hey.
3-1. Oliver Wilson brings it in. Strike 2.
Oof.
Eli Wohl thought he had an early ticket to first. He has to walk back to the box and take the payoff pitch.
Maxed out count right here.
Oliver Wilson, bases loaded, 2 outs. Payoff pitch. He'll send it back to second. I'm okay with that. Rhythm breaker. Payoff pitch on the way. That one hit to center field. It's going to get down. At least one will score. Now we'll see 2. The third on the way. He's going to get there. No throw at home. And that is how you get it going if you're the Jets. 3 runs batted in off the single from Eli Wohl. Ten to 5. That's a very different feel in this ball game now.
Yep.
That ball rocketed towards left field. It's going to go foul. Jake Schreider with a no-1 count against him now. He's got a single and a double in this ball game. This time he'll trickle it down to third base. The throw is there on the money to first. Southern Nazarene not unscathed, but they'll get out. Still okay with their current situation. Let's take a break and be right back after this.
One of my favorite things about SNU was the relationships I was able to have with people, with professors, with friends.
One thing that was purposely different about SNU was the integration of faith into the academics. I feel like I learned so much from that helped prepare me for life after college, to be a husband and someday to be a father. It was a really, really transformational time in my life.
My degree could have come from anywhere, but my relationships with people, I know I would not have gotten anywhere else. Go to SNU.edu to apply or to schedule a visit.
Welcome back to the booth. I'm Grant McNew. That's Kyler Clapper. It's opening day here at Feland Field. Bethany, Oklahoma is bustling with baseball action.
And of course, a nice 70 degrees in January, Grant.
Yes.
What a blessing in disguise.
Wow. And you throw them on the floor. Dude, this song, I'm telling you, Kyler,
Louisiana Saturday night.
it is Louisiana Saturday night.
Yeah.
But not yet.
Not yet.
It's Thursday, and we're in Oklahoma.
Yep. No. Doesn't really correlate to what we're doing here, but hey, it's okay.
It's all about
It's a
the
very
vibes.
catchy, it's a very catchy song.
As the kids would say, it's all about the vibes. The vibes change everything.
For Max Diaz.
Now Max Diaz comes up to the plate. It's a 5-10 lead for Southern Nazarene. Diaz, first pitch of the at-bat. He'll send it straight back down the middle. Gets
Wow.
off the glove of Chasey and into center field. He'll stand up on first.
Yeah, just a nice rare error.
Man,
Right up the gut of the field in the infield. It results in a single.
now Chase Hudson. He has 2 doubles in this game. First pitch called strike 1.
2 doubles, 3 RBIs. It's a pretty solid day if you ask me.
Yeah.
And he's currently sitting at a perfect batting average this game.
He'll take ball 1. Oof. Almost bad news on the throwdown to first. Great catch at first by Kenneberg to keep that one in front of him.
Yep.
Now 1-2 off the foul ball. 1-2. Swung on that one high and shallow. It'll reach shortstop. Easy catch for out number 1. Diaz still standing safely on first. Obient whistle at the plate. He'll see strike 1 go by. Oof.
Just a hard chop at that.
Yeah, heavy
Hard
swing.
hack.
Heavy
Yeah.
swing for strike 2.
Hacks it out of his shoes, and now you're 2 in the hole.
The 0-2. Foul tip. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. Diaz forced to slide back into first with 1 out on the board. One, 2. Ball hit down the third base line. Scooped up beautifully at third. The throw is short. The throw is short. And whistle. Gets to first and advances Diaz to second. With 1 out on the board, you've got 2 runners on base. And up to the plate is Jacob Martinez.
Yeah, Wall was looking to turn a double play there, but
Next up,
first baseman takes his ball off
for
the bag.
Jacob
Results in a
Martinez.
play. Poor guy. Just a little mental error for Wall there. Turns positive for your Crimson Storm.
First pitch high, ball one. Humbabe. The 1-0 from Colby Wilson. On the way, off the mark, ball two. Now, Kyler, this is dangerous territory here. 2 balls, no strikes. You cannot afford, if you're Colby Wilson, to get a third ball right here. That's when bad things start to happen.
Yep. Find yourself with bases loaded after more. Oh. Forget what I said.
Gas right there, a lot of heat. 2-1 count. He heard us. He knew exactly what to do. He came in high and hot.
It's like I'm gonna shut those commentators up.
2-2 count now off the swing and the miss. Martinez wants a piece of it. Now the 2-2. 1 out on the board, runners on first and second. Wilson delivers. Martinez hacks, stays alive. Two count. Wilson brings it in off the mark. Full count.
Something tells me he wanted to eat that one.
1 out. Payoff pitch. Swung on. Will it get through? No, it won't. The play is made at first, but runners advance to second and third. Martinez not able to reach, but he is able to put 2 in scoring position for Blake Brinkmeyer. Base hit. That's what you want here. Base hit. Nothing more, nothing less. First pitch called strike. The 0-1 swung on that one. Could get through the gap, and it does! Diaz plates. And whistle follows. And Brinkmeyer has got some RBIs as he stands on first.
Freshman
Blake Brinkmeyer
he is having himself a day.
earning his spot as a freshman.
With his debut on the roster. Starting for this game.
First pitch off the mark, ball 1 for Leon. He'll start with a 1-0 count. Off the mark as well. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on first, 2 outs on the board. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Again, this is a 7-inning game, the second of the doubleheader today. We'll repeat this action tomorrow as we see strike 1. Another 2-1 count. Two one foul ball. Now 2-2. Kyler Clapper flinched again.
It's a force of habit. I'm sorry.
There is a net. Right there.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I've been staring at it all day.
I know it's mostly air, but I promise it'll catch it. The 2-2. Swung on that one. Hit towards short.
Don't need to place on that one.
It's mishandled. It's mishandled, and Brinkmeyer will get caught at third as he slid in. It was an aggressive move to send himself there. But when you're rolling the way you are, you got to roll with it. 12-5 the score as we head to the top of the fifth, approaching the final moments, the final innings of this one. We'll take a break and be right back.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And we welcome you back to Feland Field in Bethany, Oklahoma. Southern Nazarene leading 12-5. Oliver Wilson has done a great job thus far on the bump for the Crimson Storm. He'll look to continue that here as his first pitch is launched into left center field and will get down for what should be a stand-up double. And it is.
Yep. Just a great barrel to lead off on the top of the fifth here. Results in a double.
Yeah, solid swing.
Yeah, for sure. Wasted no time, just like the song. Before we broke break here.
That was Smith with the double. A little bomber back. He's at the plate with an 0-1 count. Bomber back. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my. That. I have no words.
No, I'm speechless.
He crushed it.
Yeah.
He just crushed that ball. Plain and simple.
He's excited.
He is. He's.
I would be too.
If I could do that, I would be swinging as hard as I can every single at bat. I can't do that though. That was impressive.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Sitting at before he hit that nuke, he was 0 for 2 on the day.
Man.
You know, that would really gain some confidence in Bomberbach after doing that.
Well, and that's exactly what Newman needs to get into this. It's 12-7 now. They're creeping back.
Yep.
That's a big swing for the Jets, and Oliver Wilson having a mound meeting. And we've talked about this before. Oliver having a pretty good game on the mound.
Yeah.
Every now and then, with the wind blowing straight out, though, somebody's just going to get a hold of one, poke it up, and it's going to float out.
Oh, yeah, no
Now,
doubt
that
about it.
was not a poke. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I feel like with no wind, that was hit so high, I'm not sure it gets over.
No, I don't think so either.
It's just impressive in a completely other way.
Yeah. and ever since that 10-2 stint,
Yeah.
it's been 5-2 since then. So hopefully we can keep the lead here, keep the gas or the foot on the gas, finish this game out right.
Kinneberg will watch strike one go by. That ball ripped foul on the left side. 0-2 now.
Yep. Good barrel by him, and looked like it was going to stay straight, but then it just curved out. Kind of like a 4-iron. Looked like a 4-iron hit right there.
It really did.
Yep.
It looked like my drive the way it shot left.
That's not a good thing.
No.
It's not a good thing whatsoever.
Little action in the bullpen for SNU. That's Logan Isbell over there, the 5'10 sophomore out of Broken Arrow. LEO2 swung on again, fouled left. L2 came in high for ball one. It was close. It was a bit off, though.
Yeah.
The 1-2. Fouled off to the right side. Say what you will, Kinneberg does not want to go down.
Nope. He's fighting. He's clawing.
Kinneberg gets a hold of that one, finally straightens it out to center field. He'll stand up on first. Big single from Kinneberg.
Like I said, he was calling, and it finally paid off. He got himself a single, hit straight to center field, drops down. And he got a new at-bat.
Skipper Grant Ledbetter will walk out. Logan Isbell will trot out to the mound. That's going to be a day for Oliver Wilson, who I believe deserves an ovation for that performance.
For sure.
Couple big hits late in his time. But an incredible start for Wilson in this one. Big stuff out of him. I feel like we'll see a lot of him this season and a lot of good things from that.
For sure.
Well, we'll take a break while Isbell warms up. I'll be right back with some more opening day action. You're watching the Call Sports Network.
One of my favorite things about SNU was the relationships I was able to have with people, with professors, with friends.
One thing that was purposely different about SNU was the integration of faith into the academics. I feel like I learned so much from that helped prepare me for life after college, to be a husband and someday to be a father. It was a really, really transformational time in my life.
My degree could have come from anywhere, but my relationships with people, I know I would not have gotten anywhere else. Go to SNU.edu to apply or to schedule a visit.
And we welcome you back into the booth. I'm Grant McHugh. That's Kyler Clapper. Logan Isbell will step in for Oliver Wilson to handle the pitching duties for a while. Isbell last season had a 12.09 ERA, no wins, 2 losses, and 32 total innings pitched. Gave up 55 hits, 12 home runs, 43 earned runs, but he did have 18 strikeouts.
It's pretty good. Hopefully he gets more production this season. I look forward to seeing him and what he does in this very long season.
He only started a single game last year.
Yep.
Been given the reliever duty quite a bit. Now there's a 2-0 count. That was good. 2-1.
That was a very crisp four-seam right there, Grant.
Oh, that one nearly came in our window.
That hit a fan.
Did, right in the back. Bounced off the press box.
Yeah, so no.
That was the one you were scared of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one you need to flinch at, Grant.
2-2 count. That ball low. Isbell will wipe it off. Now with a full count in front of him. No outs on the board. Runner on first. That's Kinneberg standing over at first. That one off the mark. Runners now on first and second. Now Chasey will step up. He'll bat lefty. First pitch off the mark. Now 1-1 count. One outside. 2-1. Three balls, one strike now. Little action in the bullpen for Southern Nazarene. 3-1, swing and a miss, strike two, full count. Looks like Landon Kinder is out there warming up. Transfer from Cedar Valley College. That ball ripped left. Foul ball.
You know what I hated when what parents would say?
Straighten it out?
Yep.
Me too.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Because it doesn't make sense.
It does. Oh, I guess.
Well, there he straightens it out. So he's going to get it down in center field. No play at the plate. One will score for Newman. Now runners on the corner, still no outs. And it's an 8-12 ball game.
Straight barrel to center to right field. Getting an RBI on that.
Now Brown will bat. Logan Isbell looking to recover. They'll send it over to first. Keeping the runner in check. Throw down at second. That's there in time. Gets under the glove of the covering shortstop, Leon.
Yeah.
Ball reaches center field. That will send Mitchell home. Chasey will stand safely on second when he was out by a mile.
Yeah, no. He was throwing down. There was an error.
That's one that hurts.
Yep. That'll come back to bite you.
0-1 count. And another error this time. It was Brinkmeyer trying to barehand the ball that dribbled towards him.
Yep.
Now runners once again on the corners with no outs.
Errors like these will come back to bite you if you let them.
Marquise at the plate. 12-9 is the score. Southern Nazarene holding on as best they can right now to their lead. That has dwindled. Bunt down the first base line. Beautiful, beautiful execution on the bunt. One will score as Chasey reaches home. Brown advances to second, and finally SNU has an out on the board. Just like that, Newman has reached double digits in scoring. Eli Wool at the plate. Two-0 count. There's strike one. That time Isbell caught Brown in the middle of his gather step into the stealing third
Yeah.
and just sent him back with a glare.
Stare to death right there.
2-1, high and inside.
As that one nearly kisses the shoulder of Wool, he decides to shrug it off.
The 3-1, foul ball, straight back.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. Man, that would have been a big one to get. Instead, Eli Wool will walk to first. And that's going to be it for Logan Isbell. With runners on first and second, one out on the board, and number 2 in the lineup up to bat. We're going to see Landon Kinder step on to the mound. The 6-foot junior transfer out of Cedar Valley College, who's used to being used as a reliever. We'll take a moment away and be right back after this.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question, what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
Well, Southern Nazarene holding on to the lead as of now. They're up 2, but things have started to fall apart here late in game 2 of this doubleheader.
Now, one point we're up 10-2.
And now it is 12-10.
Like I said, around the third inning, you got to keep your foot on the gas,
Yep.
Grant.
Yep.
Keep the main thing the main thing. And right now we're slipping up just a little bit.
Kinder's first pitch off the mark. Now, last season, he threw 38 strikeouts and walked 7 batters.
That's a pretty good margin.
That's a pretty good margin. There's ball 2.
What was his ERA?
His ERA was a 4.57.
That is tremendous, honestly.
4.57 ERA at a 1.41 whip
Yeah.
through 45 and a thirds inning pitched. 2-0 on the way. That one in the zone, strike 1. Jake Schneider did not like that call for a strike. Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. I tell you what,
Yeah?
my eyes may mistake me, but it seems like Kinder is bringing some heat.
For real. I don't think your eyes are deceiving you.
2-2. Kinder brings it again. Fouled off right side.
Yep. Looks like Kinder wants to come in here and take care of it himself.
The 2-2. From Kinder, swung on, popped high towards the right side. Easy grab that time from Dax Edmonds to get the second out of the inning. And that's big. And Kyler, I know you've given up 5 runs in this inning. However, if you escape it with still a 2-run lead, especially when you bring in a new pitcher and he takes control, you're feeling good.
Oh, yeah. No, without a doubt, Grant.
Especially considering you've scored in every single inning.
Oh, for sure, yeah. The scoring is amazing for us for the most part. And if you keep that energy going into the bottom of the 5th, really got nothing to worry about. You just got to get a little bit better fundamental-wise fielding.
They gave me like I said, they got once I got that small tissue, I didn't have any problems. I'm getting along well.
The 2-0 from Kinder.
One I didn't have operated on
Out of the stretch, runners on first and second. 2 outs. He's going to send it back to second, sails it into center field. Whiteside will track it down. Runners will advance. No score is added, but you lose your force at second and third.
He tries to pick off move. Very scary.
Just sailed it.
Just sailed it. Sailed it to the right.
Now the 2-0. At this point, now you have to focus on the batter ahead of you.
Yep. And he does that with a good-looking strike right there.
Now a 2-1 count. Kinder delivers. Good block by Entwistle.
And Whistle looking very commanding back there.
3 balls, 1 strike. You got to pound the zone here. Kinder loads, delivers. They'll call that ball 4. Base is loaded.
Fans were displeased with that one, but nevertheless, judgment is judgment, and you got the guy at first.
Yeah, Tyler Reed is just going crazy right now.
Yeah, that nice little smirk.
First pitch of the at bat. Off the mark. Ball 1. Bommerbach
Yep.
will swing and miss for strike one. Now it's a 1-1 count with bases loaded.
Bummerbach was looking for another one of those smoked nuked home runs.
Yeah.
Couldn't get it there.
He'll get a foul ball. Interestingly enough, this inning, Bommerbach started us off with a home run.
Oh, it was this inning?
This inning.
Oh, my. So, full rotation.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. A strikeout to finally escape the top of the fifth. And with it, you grab just a little bit of momentum. Desperately needed. Desperately needed.
For sure. The bottom of the fifth here is going to be very, very important for SNU.
Can we take a moment? Can we take just a moment and appreciate Landon Kinder showing up when it was bleak and saying, you know what? I'm going to come in and bring my stuff.
Yep. Came in and did it himself.
And he's one of those guys, too, that comes in. He's a transfer this season. Like we said, from Cedar Valley College. He's a guy that you look at the numbers and you say, okay, they're good numbers. We don't know much. We don't know much.
Exactly. You don't know much about the guy. Coming in, just a whole bowl to play. You just don't know what to do with it. And he really showed out with his debut on the mound for your Southern Nazarene Crimson Sword.
And tough situation. That's the kind of pitching. Those are the guys that you've been looking for. A guy you can bring in tough situations, and you know without a shadow of a doubt that he's going to come in and he's going to throw strikes.
Sure. And when it going gets rough, you got to have that guy that can take the punches up on there. Just know a lot of pressure is bearing down on that guy on the mound. And it's really how you deal with it that makes you as a player.
So much value in somebody able to come into those tough situations. Now keep in mind, you still allowed 5 runs in that inning.
Yeah.
You still gave up a lot of ground. However, you're still up. You are. Southern Nazarene up by 2. It's 12-10. Each team holding on to 12 hits. And this game, unlike the last, has been error heavy.
Very much so.
Now O'Shea Whiteside, the leadoff batter, will start things off here in the bottom of the fifth. The other part of this is you're missing your second baseman, rather your shortstop, Tucker LeMay.
Yeah. Earlier in the game, got ejected.
Got a little chippy.
Then it brings out that young freshman.
0-1 count. O'Shea Whiteside batting lefty. The 0-1 comes in. Now it's 1-1. Whiteside. He's got 2 home runs already in this one. 1-1. Swung on Whiteside. Man, unfortunate for both parties. Whiteside looked like he was easily going to reach first, but it shoots off the leg. Shoots off the leg of Newton. Newton stops it with his quad.
Yep. That was a sacrifice play for him, but he gets it out. Now to check it out, obviously, that must have been. If I had to guess, that was painful. It's unfortunate how it happened for both sides of the party, like my partner right here said.
Now Weston Hicks set to come in and bat with an out on the board. Still holding on to that 2-run lead. Hicks. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaks in for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Another tough pitch.
Now you're two in the hole.
The 0-2. Now 1 ball, 2 strikes, as that one was off low and outside. Newton delivers.
Once again, good framing by our catcher. Just not enough to get the gun, as I like to call it.
Hicks hit a single in the first inning. Got walked in the second, as there's a 3rd ball. And a fly out to left in the 3rd. Payoff pitch on the way, swung on, foul ball. Weston stays alive. Another payoff pitch. Again. Comes in. Swung on. Missed by the catcher. Gets to the back wall. Weston Hicks, a slow reaction. Thought it was caught.
Unfortunate events that just
He
occurred.
thought it was caught. It gets to the back wall. He takes off immediately. He's there without a doubt.
Unfortunate display of events there.
I can't fault him because
Yeah.
it hit the glove. It sounded like he caught it. With that, Dax Edmonds comes to the plate. 2 outs, no one on. First pitch, strike 1. Now 1-1 count. One. Brought in. Fouled off to the right side. Again, the shadow starting to reach out in front of home plate. Can mess with a batter. The 1-2. Well off the mark. A lot of speed, a lot of velocity behind that pitch. But it cut well outside. Two. Again, fouled off the right side. Two swung on, fouled off right side again. And we talked about it earlier, Kyler.
Yep.
The thing parents say that we don't really like to hear because it's kind of strange. Just straighten it out. Just straighten it out. But as soon as we made fun of that,
He straightened it out.
straightened it out.
Yeah. You know what's it's all like? It's not quite as bad as
What?
the pitcher's parents telling him to throw strikes after he's going on a little rough stretch.
It's a high ball towards first base. Routine pop up. And that will retire the inning. We're headed to the top of the 6th. Momentarily, it's a 2-run lead for the Storm. We'll be back after this short break. You're watching the Call Sports Network.
Character, culture, and Christ have been the motto for Southern Nazarene University for many, many years. When I came as president, I was really curious about those words and really curious to dig into the archives. In fact, a conversation on campus one day with a visitor to our campus who asked that same question: what does character, culture, and Christ mean today? These days I like to talk about refining character. I think that we're all in process, and in those collegiate years, those years of a university experience, there's a great opportunity to refine character.
And we are back as the Newman Jets take the offensive side. Hinneberg up at the plate. First pitch called strike one. A 1-1 count. Landon Kinder still on the mound. He had a great performance for SNU coming in on the top of the fifth. Again, this is just a 7-inning game. He could close it out. Ideally, he would.
Keeps it up like this, then, there's no reason to not have him, close
Yeah.
it out.
2-1. That ball skied to the right side. There's a chance for a play. It's going to be a tough grab.
I don't see it.
Lesnick's unable to bring it in. He was diving on the warning track.
It was in and out of his glove.
If you didn't know, our warning track, not dirt. It is gravel. That is.
Yep.
Oof.
That's a good question.
You all right?
Yeah,
2-2 count for Kinneberg. Facing Kinder. Pitch comes in. Blowing outside. Count is full. Interesting to see what Kinder does in this situation. He's going to pound the zone off speed. Strikeout.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did that sound from Mario?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So Kinneberg will strike out. And now Mitchell comes in. He'll get a
tip
foul
there.
ball for strike one.
It's actually called foul tip.
That's what I hear when you talk things like that.
I know my rules, man.
I was an
I'll give you,
umpire
sir.
too. I was an umpire too.
Yeah,
0-1. Now 1-1. Swung on, fouled off to the right side. Now 1-2 count with one out on the board and no one on. The 1-2 on the way. Inside, it was close. They'll call it ball two. The entire dugout was ready to lose their minds.
They're giving him some. They're giving him the mess. Give him the word.
Now the 2-2. Kinder will step off the mound. Two off the mark. Full count again. With that, you'll get another strikeout from Kinder. And now JC will come up.
Poughkeepsie.
First pitch off the mark. Man, this is a very different feel. Less exciting, but in a good way than the last inning. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Swung out
Like
of his
one.
socks there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
1-1.
See, that's a foul.
Oh. Coach E.J. Taylor. That's effort right there. Chasing that ball down. Effort. Capital E.
Straight up effort. No great. That's a foul ball.
An All-American, I might add.
All American.
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh, just off the mark. Ball 2.
Is he a GA?
Nope.
Oh, so full on
Assistant coach.
assistant coach. Gotcha.
The 2-2. One inside. The third full count of the inning. Kinder is 2-0 in these so far this inning. Payoff pitch on the way. Popped up. Left field. Play is made for out number 3. So after you give up 5 runs in a single inning, you follow it up by going 3 up, 3 down with 2 strikeouts.
And I'll tell you, Kinder's looking very commanding on that mound.
Yes.
It's impressive. It's a good sign.
It's a very good sign.
The late run of things. It's what you want to have on that mound.
Yeah, absolutely. And the way that he's commanding the mound right now makes you feel comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Comfortable on the defensive side. Not that he's unhittable. Nobody is.
Nobody is.
But he's bringing a style that you haven't brought to this game yet at a time where they haven't had time to get used to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, obviously this is the second game of the season, same day. We're still figuring stuff out. This is like a tune-up game, you know what I mean?
Right.
You got to tune things up. You got to see what you have. And right now, what I'm seeing from Kinder, it looks amazing. All right?
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
And a guy that, again, like we talked about earlier, he transfers in. You look at his numbers, you look at his stuff, you say, okay, he's probably pretty good. But other than that, you don't really know much about him. You don't know too much.
All you have in SNU is a list, a page of stats. That's all you got, man. You don't know what you have coming in.
We bring him in, and he honestly is probably overperforming the expectations that most people had from coming in. A lot of the experts that were excited about him are being proven right, and a lot of the people that weren't so sure are jumping on board.
Absolutely.
Now Max Diaz at the plate. First pitch. Strike 1. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. I like seeing him swing, though. Good things tend to happen when he's swinging.
Without a doubt.
The 0-2. Outside.
Wanted him to reach for that one, but he did not budge. He's really working that outside edge of the zone.
Now the 2-2. Newton loads, delivers. Off the mark. He's worked himself into a full count.
Yep.
Payoff pitch on the way. Newton. Ooh, they'll call him outside edge. Strike 3. Looking. Chase Hudson to the plate. He's got 2 doubles and a single fly out. And now he's been hit by a pitch.
The umpire missed the throw. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, man. So now with Hudson on first, 1 out on the board, Colby Entwistle looking to add insurance runs, but to do that, just got to get on base.
Yep.
First pitch outside.
Yeah, he's kind of living there right now in that outside area.
He really is. He's been able to paint that edge pretty well so far this afternoon.
Absolutely getting a strikeout off of it.
Will get by first base. Hudson's taken off. He's got to get down. He gets down in time. The throw was off the mark anyway. So an errant throw to first will advance Chase Hudson to second.
Good to see that.
With a 1-0 count, Hudson is on second, and we are going to get a runner.
Get a pinch runner here. That'd be number 28.
Pinch runner for the Storm, number 28, Trey Orman.
Trey Orman stepping in to run. How about that? We'll see strike 1 right there. Now the 1-1. Off the mark, outside. 2-1. Colby Entwistle with 1 in scoring position. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out on the board. Newton off the mark. Ball 3. The 3-1. Loads, delivers. Swung on straight to the shortstop. Play isn't made. No! Dropped at first again. Kenneber couldn't hold on to the throw from Brown.
Now batting number 34.
Yeah, no, that a bit of luck. You know, looked like a surefire ground out to first.
Got Trey Orman now standing on third for SNU.
Yeah.
Entwistle on first. Jacob Martinez at the plate. 1 out on the board. He'll swing. Rip that one on the ground to right field. Orman scores. The lead extends by another run.
Great hit. He gets an RBI off of it. And then further extends SNU's lead by 3. And that's really what you want, Grant, these later parts of the game. You go to the top of the 7, you need this kind of scores.
Now Brinkmeyer. Batting lefty. Blake wants to bunt, pulls away, will take it. He pulled back. They won't give it to him.
Yeah, he turned into
They'll
it.
call a strike. Looked like, did it hit the knob of the bat?
Maybe he turned into it. Maybe that's what the umpire's case is.
That's got to be what the call is there.
Yeah, if I had to guess, that's probably what he was thinking.
You know, Might as well start it out. That's the green one.
0-1 count. Runners on first and second, one out on the board. Brinkmeyer dribbles it to second. Won't be a double play, but it will be a single with the out at first.
Still, nevertheless,
Number 1.
from that hit, he gets his guys on third and second.
Now 2 in scoring position, 2 outs on the board. However, your leadoff batter, O'Shea Whiteside, who has 2 home runs.
O'Shea
Excuse me,
Whiteside.
that is not O'Shea Whiteside. That's Alex Leon. I'm jumping ahead. Leon shoots it. Missing, gets through. Stopped. Oh my goodness. An incredible diving play by Brown to keep it from getting to left field. But with that, Entwistle scores.
Great hit. Admittedly, a better save by the shortstop.
Yeah, so Leon,
Run.
Alex Leon on first, Martinez on third, and now your leadoff batter, O'Shea Whiteside, up to the plate, who has 2 home runs to this point in this game.
Absolutely. Have himself a day.
Foul ball. Strike 1, 2 outs on the board. The 0-1 from Newton. That was a good pitch.
Was
Now an 0-2 count.
surefire fastball. Dead center. Yep. Call that a strike, obviously.
Now the 0-2. Whiteside to stay alive. He swings it. Couldn't get it out of the infield. Good stop over at second by Chasey. And Newman will get their third out to send it to the top of the 7th, where they have to score at least 4 to stay alive.
Yep.
We'll take a break and be right back after this. You're watching the Call Sports Network.
Renew is the University Counseling Center. We are located at 6710 Northwest 43rd Street, just north of the Webster Commons. Renew offers a variety of services, including individual counseling, couples counseling, and psychoeducational workshops. The first 5 sessions for students are free, and students will never pay more than $10 per session. Faculty counseling is just $40 per session. Renew is open Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Fridays from 11 a.m. until 6 p.m. For more information, visit renew.snu.edu or email renew@mail.snu.edu.
And we are back for what should be the final inning of play. It's the top of the 7th, do or die time for the Newman Jets as they prepare to face Landon Kinder, who, as we were saying during the break, is leading both sides in strikeouts in this game. He's got 3 already, which matches Newman's total of 3.
Very impressive.
First pitch swung on. That one hit well. Will reach right field and get down. Diaz will chase it down. It should be a standing double, and it is for the Jets.
Well, that's one way to show your presence in this do or die time.
Now batting number
It's
2.
in game, so you got to give it your all. Last game of the day.
And Glosson reaches second. And now Marquise to the plate. Newman looking to bring out all the stops here. First pitch, strike one. That's the other thing with Kinder so far is he hasn't really hid what he's going to do. He's saying, I'm throwing strikes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like been the trend of his game.
Yeah. 0-1. Just off. 1-1 count. Now the 1-1 to Marquise. Outside as well. Trying to get him to chase that one. Couldn't. 2 balls, 1 strike. Marquise. Batting righty will take a hack. Send that to right field. That one is deep, but not deep enough. Diaz catches it for out number 1. That will advance Glosson over to third, however.
Yep.
Like we said in the first game, hey, give up a run. But get the out while you do it, and it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Give up 1 run, give up 1 out. That's a deal for me.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Double down the right field.
Eli Woe watches strike 1. And Woe, the leadoff batter on this lineup. 0-1
Still
off the mark.
great save. That keeps that runner at third there.
You will say, if you're Newman, obviously this is not the ideal situation. But to have a man on third and you're at the top of your lineup, you have a little hope as that one is launched to center field. It won't get over. It's caught by Whiteside, who will get it in. One will score. But again,
It's 1 run, 1 out sacrifice. You know?
that's the deal you're okay with.
Yeah.
14-11 is the score. 2 outs on the board. Jake Schneider batting. Schneider fouls out off to the right side. 0-1 count. The 0-1.
Got that? Yeah.
Outside edge. Now the 0-2. Kinder. Against Schneider. No one on. 2 outs. Is this it? No. Just off. Send it low. One ball, 2 strikes. A strike ends it. Couldn't get it there.
I think he's wanting them to reach for, honestly. I think it's intentional. Last 2 pitches, same spot.
Yeah, you think he wants a strikeout?
No, hey, he wants a strikeout.
He
man.
wants the K to end it. The 2-2. Popped up right side. This could be it. Ball game. It's over. Southern Nazarene 2-0 on opening day. The Newman Jets battled back, showed a lot of grit, but it wasn't enough to come back in this one. 14-11, the final score here in game 2. Kyler,
Grant,
exciting stuff here.
for sure. You know what I think I've gathered from this game?
What?
We have found a diamond in the rough on the pitching mound.
Yeah, Landon Kinder stepped in, played an incredible game, but let's not discredit Oliver Wilson's start as well. He came in and got things started in an incredible way for the defense. But also, we're going to point people out. O'Shea Whiteside, 2
O'Shea
home
Whiteside.
runs, a solo and a double home run.
For sure.
Huge. Huge.
Just kind of a slow start to his first game. And then the second game, he just goes off.
Yes.
Every aspect of the game. It was impressive.
O'Shea Whiteside, the 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. Chase Hudson with 3 RBIs. Got 2 hits today in the second game. Brinkmeyer with some tough running, earning his spot as a freshman.
Consolidating the spot, showing the coaches what they've got,
Yes.
and the recruiting that they, it just really like reflects the recruiting
Yeah,
on our
and-
coaches.
Well, and here's the thing. This was by no means a perfect game, not
No,
even close.
Not even close.
But you got to win. You got to see some impressive stuff. You feel confident. Now, do you feel like the best team in the JAC? No, you're not. You don't feel like that right now. Do you feel like you can compete with anybody in the JAC? Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But we'll be back tomorrow to test again the Newman Jets in a doubleheader. First game starts at 11. The second scheduled for 2 o'clock. I'll be back for that one. Kyler, unfortunately, you will not be. It will be Desmond Williams.
I'll be in Illinois. Do some chicken drills.
Yes.
Yep.
With that, though, hey, I'm Grant McNew. That's Kyler Clapper. It's been a pleasure. We hope to see you next time. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. We'll be there. Hope to see you there as well.